Hello, and welcome in. I hope you all are having a good Halloween. Spooky times. Welcome in, Equus. Good to see you. I was, I don't know, I was talking about maybe, either maybe doing some Factorio or maybe doing something a little bit more thematic. I don't really have like a whole lot of spooky games that aren't like big time investments like Resident Evil or something. But you know, Lethal Company's kind of, it's got some spooks in it. You know, it could be a little horror. They also had an update at the start of the month that adds, oh, I guess it's just a patch, whatever. There's been a handful of updates since I played. Like special arrangements, literally everyone else already is. Yeah, well, I was also talking about Lethal with one of my friends last night, but I don't know how long they're gonna be around, so you know, just get a little bit of some co-op silly times in, and then probably transition to Factorio whenever the squad disperses. I think that's a good idea. I really would like to play more Nuclear Nightmare, but that is not a game that's friendly with a small amount of people. So, you know, it is what it is. I was talking about workshopping a new rail or a new defensive wall, something for Factorio. I have some ideas that might be a little bit more reasonable, because I'm getting a little bothered with like having to constantly drop everything to go find some game wants more players. You know, don't have at least 4. Yeah, honestly, even more than 4, I feel would be a lot better. Yeah, I think the most I've ever played with is 5, maybe 6. I don't think I've ever had 8 people. Well, I guess that one game where I had to leave it on open might have. And I didn't count how many people like actually joined before we started. We might have had more than. Remember that one game where we had the one random person join? It was like the one time that we like got everything completed. That was fun. You know, actually winning for once, even if one of our people did get vored there at the end. Anyway, let me peep and see if anyone's ready.
We'll get code when numbers gets back.
Are you guys still in GTA?
No, we're waiting for a code.
All right. Oh yeah, I have to. Hold on. Need to adjust some people.
Coded in codes.
Yeah.
He's muting me because he didn't invite me in the first place.
I was literally trying to invite you, but you didn't respond. I asked you verbally. Everyone was here.
I'm not hearing you.
Apparently. So do you want in or not?
Oh, so okay. So you decided to use that.
So I am invited.
Oh, so you did hear me, you just didn't want to respond. I see how it is.
I actually had you guys muted by accident for a bit because I turned down my volume too much. I was trying to adjust for my music.
Uh-huh.
And apparently I set it to 0. I made that comment earlier because I was asking if you could punch one person in the dick, anyone, once, just one, only one person really hard, who would it be? And then I was like, why is it so silent? And I realized.
Lyndon B. Johnson.
Okay, well, I have
Reagan.
What did
number 2 is you.
I'd have to.
Don't say me.
Oh well, I mean, if you're gonna preempt it, I'm also having to manually adjust some people. I had Ryan at 200% for some reason.
Lord.
I think I was on my phone the last time.
Yeah.
Take this, liberals. Succumbs to dimension.
Okay.
Well,
I think I've balanced everyone. So we have. I know I don't have my foodie thing on my Yap screen. We have pizza. We have the Dr. Sup. We have the sauce.
The one and only.
And is Zoo Creeper joining us as well?
He will
Yes.
be, yes.
All right, so we're gonna have a 5-man lethal. Ooh, you know what mod I forgot to add?
Oh, more company.
More company.
Whatever it is.
It's okay. I've still got an ad break. Let me just close lethal really quick.
And now I gotta close the game again.
In my defense, I did give the mod list to Dr. Stuff to look over, and he okayed it. So I'm only 50% of the culpability.
I didn't know we'd end up with enough people.
More company?
I did like literally just show up.
It's usually called More Company, but that might be deprecated now.
No, it
Is
seems.
it actually more company? Is that it?
Yeah, it's more company. You can just download it, or I can post a.
I'm astounded that I was right there.
Code.
Yeah, sure.
That's
All
it.
yours.
Coded.
It's coded. I got Geefel
Code
loading
coded.
back up. Then whenever I have the game capture, I can switch my capture over. I think I don't have my computer office used to be like in the front of the house facing the street, so like even with my blackout blinds, if I was you know, it would still like be like, oh hey, there's people out in that house, let's go harass them for candy. But luckily I'm in a different room now. Heard min-max too hard for things like
You're
that.
not open for.
So you don't want little kids coming after your house?
You're not going to ensure the next generation gets.
You think I'm a communist? I'm just gonna give out candy for free?
Yeah, I do think you're a communist.
That's a rough one on God.
You mean we think you're a communist, comrade? I welcome in, cow. Aren't you still alive?
Thankfully, I get to be a fair weather communist because of where I live. I don't have to worry about it.
Michelle?
I actually click land. Fuck my life.
Ooh.
Me when I'm a turtle and my house has been repoed.
True size 30.
What animal is Obama?
Hold on.
Michelle.
You can't just be randomly screaming like that.
His house got repoed. His spine is gone.
I would have to
And
like
also
put a
his
compressor on Discord.
Compress this man.
Your Honor.
Compress this man's spine.
Client pleads oopsie daisy.
Bailiff, impregnate this man.
Let's see.
Bailiff,
Let me
whack
shut down
his
to the corner.
baby.
Wait, does this game just like?
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Oh, I can actually
is your
play this
very
game
own
properly.
autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your
Tee,
contract.
it's
You
up.
want Freebird?
I did get Freebird.
You play Freebird,
Make
not get
yourself at home.
demonetized or whatever?
To complete the onboarding
Oh, you know, that is a
process, you will
fair-
want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a
That's a
great
fair
As soon as you
point.
get out of the building in like what 7 seconds, you're fine.
Yeah, is it ever gonna be playing long enough?
Probably not. I'll just have to, if I'm dead, I'll have to view someone else if I have the option to.
Flex over it.
I guess you can also just delete the VOD afterwards, then you're fine.
Or selectively mute portions.
Yeah.
We have a mod that changes the jester to Freebird, and I think it's really funny.
It's hysterical.
I was talking about it. What was I talking about on Ripple stream last night? I guess you'll get to see it. Oh, I didn't get more suit. Whatever. I'm not restarting again.
Wait, what did you get?
More suits.
Damn it.
Ratchet. Fuck.
I was trying to keep it light.
Tragedy.
Oh god, echo.
Oh, pizza.
All right, Discord is muted. I guess I'll have to dynamically adjust people in game. He must be a skinwalker. He sounds like me.
Which one do I choose?
Oh, are you hearing me for yourself?
Yeah.
I do apparently have
Oh, I can't do that.
are the cosmetics just part of War Company? I guess they'd have to be, because I didn't get any of the cosmetic mods.
Imagine not having cosmetic mods. Why even play the game?
Okay,
I didn't want like 500 mods.
I mean,
I just
500.
500 mods. I just grabbed what I remembered and then I was like, let's play.
You gotta use the same mod list as we did several months ago. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Oh, I deleted all my mod lists.
Oh.
Wait, Ryan said you is joining, right?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Dude, I'm getting so many null reference exceptions. I'm getting more error logs than I am normal logs.
Oh,
Just-
hello there.
Just do what I do in RimWorld and ignore them.
Every time I
Flashing
launch, I
on the
get
right side of my
error
screen
logs.
nonstop.
Oh yes, hello error logs, my old friend.
You don't have the 100,000 dances installed.
Oh,
No,
I'll grab it for next time. All right, I'm launching. We're all here. Random seed. Let's see the same joke again.
You. All right, Alex, are you ready?
Yes.
Let's go. If
This
the
is
seed
taking
will
a forever.
fucking generate, my God, you
Random seed.
leave.
Got seed in my face.
There's too much seed.
What's the
9 million.
why
Alright,
is this going on?
who's-
Does the seed match up for everybody? 9260305?
Yeah.
9260305.
All right, who's playing on a hard drive? Good Phasmo moment. Apparently, Helldivers is they might do something about that, like the mission taking 5 years to load if you have like one player on a hard drive.
My bad. Me when I
Hard drive, it's
have
computer
maybe
Man,
5
since
more
like the mod list
gigabytes
to
left
be
of space
light.
on my SSD.
So many error logs it freezes our loading.
Maybe we might have
Shit,
to.
wait,
We have to restart.
Oh, well, now the game's just frozen. I did launch this before playing. Clearly, I should have actually tried getting into a mission.
anyways, I'm restarting.
My game just completely froze.
Yeah, mine did too.
Okay.
I jumped and ulted forward. Maybe that crashed it for you guys.
There might be some incompatible mods.
Oh no.
What? Okay, what hasn't been
Are we
updated
all
recently?
The same pack?
Sort by again. I can't sort by when it was updated.
Updated?
No, I
Let's see,
can sort
upload.
by install date. That doesn't fucking do me any good when I made this profile today. Okay.
pretty
Well, okay, you know what? I'm pretty sure. Let me just do another profile really quick.
Okay.
Let's just delete this one. New.
Hung by a scorpion ASMR.
Oh yeah. Sauce, did you hear about that?
No.
While it was live, I had a scorpion sting me in my toe. Like almost a month back.
Yeah, the Arizona scorpions. Those fuckers.
A bark scorpion?
Yes. I didn't name what kind it was, because that's kind of specific.
That's the most dangerous scorpion in the country.
Yes, they are. It fucking hurt.
It's the only scorpion that can kill a person in the United States.
Apparently them
God.
killing an adult is quite rare.
It is quite rare, but it's possible.
Still.
Yeah, and I've been stung twice
doesn't
by
mean that
them.
Oh my.
Both in the foot. They might have
apparently it's lethal progression.
Ooh.
That is
Okay.
our
Good
troublemaker.
looks, Alex.
Well.
That is unfortunate.
That means I should probably just re-import the profile and get rid of lethal progression, and then we can go in. Odds.
So
I'm gonna
just gotta
load real
take out-
quick into a lobby just to make sure.
Or
Okay, I've turned off disabled lethal progression. What did it do?
You can level up skills. It was super cool.
Yeah.
Favorite mod.
Oh my god, the echo.
Most of them seemed to be updated. The Bracken one hasn't been updated in a long time, but I figured like just adding a monster probably is fine. But I disabled lethal progression. Let me get back into it.
It's just sounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Eric, how many types of scorpions are in Arizona?
I don't know, probably at least 2.
At least 2. Yeah, fair.
I'm not an entomologist. I don't know this shit.
Arizona scorpions.
There's the bark scorpion, there's the desert
Hey,
hairy
the-
scorpion. Those are the only 2 that I know. Unfunded.
The Arizona bark scorpion, the striped-tailed scorpion, and the giant hairy scorpion.
3. All right, I was right.
File incompatible.
Those are the most popular.
How'd it work? So did
Surely there's a
it
bunch of
load?
tailless scorpions.
Yeah.
Okay.
No more errors.
Everyone get back in here.
No more Erics.
I said errors, but
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
that too.
no.
That too.
Welcome to your first
no.
day on the job. This is your very own
Soup.
autopilot ship,
wait.
where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
I like how it just gets rid of all the numbers in my name.
I forgot I was muted this whole time. I was trying to tell you
You will
to
want to check
to get
in
more
your
soups.
email and sign into your ship's computer terminal.
Thought you were just ignoring
You
me.
will be a great asset to the company.
Not intentionally.
Great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset to great asset.
Wait, why are you guys?
So this is what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be Santa Hat with a gun.
Why are two of you
Eric,
part
can you change
timers?
your mic?
Whale.
Oh.
There it is.
What?
Your mic sounds awful.
Okay.
It sounds like you have running water.
He's in the shower.
Oh boy.
Go to settings and make sure it's the right mic, Eric.
One of them newfangled waterproof laptops.
Do I pick this up again?
better?
There we go.
Oh, a lot better.
X.
All right, I'm pulling it.
Hold it.
I'm tugging it.
And by it. Oop.
Let's go.
All right, hold on. Let me have a sip of water first, I guess.
Oh, the echo
Now
pizza. That's
running
awful.
water.
Okay, I'm
You guys
hydrated. Let's
have
do the
been
first
yelling for
lethal
years?
in a long time. It's been too long.
I remember playing so much of this game when it came out, Alex.
That was so good.
Pizza, please.
What?
We can hear everything.
It's immersive for this big.
I'm going the other way. I'm being different. I go this way every time. I'm not that different. That might explain why I haven't seen the shutters like close in front of me too many times. Oop. Oh. Well, that's unlucky. What a way to start. I guess next time I shouldn't touch a WASD before I look around. How long
Nothing
until
over there.
someone joins me in the afterlife? And they won't even find my body.
Nice.
Classic. And it wasn't
You
me for once.
fuckers, I can't see when you do this shit. Oh my god.
I know we do have the most important mod of adding Maxwell, the cat. That's a scrap that we can get. And thankfully, there's clearly not a
Ended
problem
up-
with the
He's
Vsauce
like
ones.
streaming because he can't hear us just by himself.
Huh?
What?
No.
Yeah,
Man,
retake.
trash talking
Alright,
me in the
dead end.
afterlife.
Nice.
I don't have an easy way to
Is that a
communicate
fucking
with them since we're all
unedited?
muted on Discord. Perhaps since we're not actually talking on Discord, I should just go ahead and
There we go.
disable
down the middle
VOD,
path.
because I don't feel like
I'm
that
going
really
left.
adds
Yeah, I'm going with you.
much.
Okay.
Wait, steadily.
I want to get.
Checking on everyone.
Locked and locked.
Womp womp womp.
Frisbee in here.
I swear if none of them die, if it's just me, that's gonna be very sad.
Is that like at the bottom of the? Oh, it's over on the left. But it's so.
Hmm. I'm sure they'll come up
Greetings.
across
Hello,
the.
Eric.
Oh, hello.
Well, nobody got me.
How's it going?
Oh,
I missed a jump.
Yeah, I've been
Oh,
watching
so-
you the whole time.
damn.
Watch me letting Ryan go
Like,
first.
yeah, this door's open. Alex is over here or something.
Yeah, so I took the fire escape, and right next to the fire escape is.
Don't come this way. It's dead.
Hello. Welcome to the afterlife.
Whoa, I almost fell.
Oh, I can't see shit.
Yeah, it wasn't me that pulled the thing this time.
Here, you carry some of this shit. I'm fucking
okay.
80 pounds.
Legitimately, I just
I've
saw
already
the
been this way.
void.
I'm
I
going
was
back
like,
this
I
way.
can't see. I can't.
This
see
is
shit.
the entrance. I'll take the stuff.
I just had to
Okay.
leap of faith that apparently I failed.
There we go.
Yeah, at the fire escape, there's like
I'm
a
gonna hit fire,
break in the
Yeah.
walkway or whatever, and I foolishly moved slightly, and apparently you spawn in like on the precipice of an edge, and I immediately fell to my death. What is three of us? Do we send him the signal?
Yes.
Guess they do have
Days,
a
whatever. I'm doing.
lot of stuff to haul. Yeah. Run!
Uh-oh.
I know it's just a loot bug. I'm sure they're fine. Or he's fine. Is there something outside? No, I don't have that mod. So I have PTSD from that
Silly robot. That's not
stupid
Eric.
fucking bracken, or that
Oh,
that mod that lets
bracken
monsters be
room.
outside,
Check out.
and just having those damn desync brackens like snap my neck from under the map or whatever.
Nice.
The Bracken's still steal our voice. Do we have that mod?
Yes, we do have the Skinwalkers mod. It's not just the brackens. I believe it's any creature.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't know how exactly the mod works, if it's like all the clips like from the play session, or if it's just like per map, but yeah. Oh, oh, it's spooky. Nice. That's silly. Are they all gonna be like slightly
Still
different?
steal our voice. Do we have that mod?
This is some old bullshit.
I don't know if you heard that, but that little.
I think we're gonna get left behind. Oh, yep.
Oh,
I don't know why he did that. Or why you guys
Yeah, Alex, he
did that.
does whatever.
I thought you'd have more time.
I mean, it gives you like a minute.
Ooh. All right, where are we going?
Not a lot.
What's clear?
So experimentation,
Fine
we're
if we have
already
no
at
money.
March, and it doesn't animates cost money.
Yeah, we should just stick to the experimentation because we have no money quota one.
Cut out.
Well, you can go to Which one's March again? Is that the forest one with the lake in the center?
I don't know.
I think so.
Oh, I guess we'll just stick with experimentation. We'll do March on the next one. Yippee. Somebody like hide
Oopsie, just jump out.
the light switch too.
There's on the wall right here.
No, it's in its normal spot.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Thank you.
Oh, there's an old bird behind us.
They spawn on this map?
Yep. They have a very small chance
What's
of spawning
behind us?
anywhere, I'm pretty sure. Old bird. It's a big robot. If you get grabbed by it, it'll...
Alright. Going left.
Going right.
Going right.
Let's see.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, it's the,
You're not supposed to steal the device.
you know, I leave that to you. I take no responsibility over that. It is, like, right next to the entrance, so we could yoink it, you know, later and not kill the lights in the facility for the whole round.
Isn't that what you want for your stream? Pitch blackness.
I mean, I can navigate fine usually.
Check this out, chat. It's nothing. Oh, shit! Oh!
Okay, well, rest in peace him. I have an egg. I wonder if, does Maxwell only play music, like, while he's being held, or does he always play music? I don't remember.
What's my power? I didn't think about this game.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay, well, that's a dead end.
Oh, great. I'm glad I made the jump for nothing.
Okay, I hate that. Oh, this is locked. Oh, hey, look. We've circumvented the security.
Oh, yeah, bro.
What is with all these dead ends?
From the split ends, am I right?
Oh, hello there, friendo.
Hello.
Oh, I guess.
Is it gonna be on this floor, or is it upstairs?
You guys talking about the steam?
Yeah.
The steam is definitely below. So it should be where you guys are.
I guess I'll keep bumbling around in the steam and pitch black.
Yeah, seriously, I've been walking around here for a while now. Can't see shit.
I don't know if it's down here.
Might be
Well,
a
I find
different
it out.
hallway.
I guess it could be. I mean, there's nowhere else to go up here. It was definitely upstairs.
Downstairs. Nah, it's definitely on this level.
I found it. I'm free.
Oh, were you like even higher up?
There's pizza.
Downstairs.
These. There's no, because there's definitely a way that you go like down and then you leap back up or something.
Half generation moment, yeah, true.
Or maybe not.
Lower, do you have a key?
There's pizzas down here. I have a key. Where are you?
You want to come behind you?
No.
Just heard the same line twice about me being down here, and I don't know if that was because you said it twice.
I have two keys. We'll use this one though. Go this way first. No, open right.
Why does your mom let you have 2 keys?
What? I'm just using 2 inventory slots. What?
Oh my God, he doesn't know the meme. Unbelievable.
Was it 05? Do you want me to go open that? I think we're gonna go open that. Somebody here. One of you take this key and give me your items.
I have no items.
Here.
I
G.
can only hold 2. Sweet. Perfect. All right. Goodbye.
It's only us, by the way. Alex is dead.
I think he killed himself.
Sounds about right. There's a flying somewhere, guys. Just a heads up.
I think it never gets there. It never opens this door.
Also, just be like unspeakable horrors on the other side.
Something's around here. I heard Alex say something.
Hmm?
You're an unspeakable horror?
Maybe. He's probably gonna take a while getting back to the ship, unless he just happens to remember the way back. Oh, new creature data. That's lovely.
Okay. I hope he's alive.
You know what? You hold the fort down. I'm gonna go explore a little bit more.
Good. Should be real pretty.
Wait. Okay.
Alex, if you're watching, I want you to know I know you're watching the computer sauce.
Oh, that's a different.
Oh shit, that was a bracket.
That was
No,
pointless. Okay. I see. Is it just gonna lead back to that? Nope. There's not a whole lot of loot here. Maybe it's all on the other side of that O5 door. Right, this was the wrong way. Oh, there's a Hydra gear. Let me see if I can't scan it. Oh, so that must be when he ran into her earlier. There's a slime, watch out. What is over here? I'm guessing the exit has to be nearby given the ambient light. Avoid that. Was it across the jump? No.
It wasn't.
Is that upstairs? Yeah, okay, I see the exit. Oh, help. Oh, I guess we don't have any fucking weapons. Maybe I can navigate my way to the door. It doesn't sound like I'm moving forward. Pizza. Oh, I can see it. I can see the door. I think. No, it was just a light. Was I even going in the right direction?
I was watching you. What happened to you?
I got grabbed by a flea.
Oh.
I was near the entrance, but when I got grabbed, I guess no one was around because I heard nothing when I was screaming for help.
Now Pizza gets to contend with the
Numbers is dead.
the pile of Baja Blast.
Yeah, Pizza's alive. Hello, Eric.
Well, Pizza's near the entrance at least,
What were you
so...
carrying that was red? Oh well.
Got this.
Well, we should vote then.
Unrelated news, there are so many people online. I did notice that my Twitch sidebar was unusually full.
There's something out here, by the way. So,
All the people not touching grass. Hey, welcome in, Pie Manning. Playing Lethal 2? Yeah. I felt like a lethal day.
there's that old bird on the map. Hello, Pizza.
I thought old birds like went active at nighttime.
No, they have a chance to go active at nighttime. If you pull the reactor, they all go active.
Yeah, I was probably gonna yoink it on my way out. I didn't remember how their activity went.
They have a chance
What
to go
happened
off
to you?
like every so often.
Collected 137 out of 207. No wonder we couldn't find anything.
You ever just fucking dive into an abyss and fucking kill accidentally?
Did you jump from that second floor into the pit in the middle of that big room?
You switch.
Shut up. I almost caught myself too.
All right, we're going to March.
Funny. To March.
When it's February 28th.
When it's February 29th.
Oh no, I don't think there's like a button to. Oh my god, why is there so many options?
This is the one with the lake.
Push to talk, but what about like push to mute? Which I know that's text chat. Okay, well, I don't think I have 83 live, but I do have quite a number. I also don't remember where the fire escape is on this map, so we're just going for it. Do I have? No, late game. Right, late game upgrades is not the level up one.
You want to steal the B-ball? Sure.
I don't think we have any mods to get health back. I know one of the late game upgrades is like a bee suit. I'll deal with that later. I don't want to die at the start of the round again. And we go left.
Mine.
Two.
I'm going up on
On a Tuesday.
Where is anything? Oh, did all of us go the same direction?
That's a big grid. And the only thing right has is the apparatus.
And it didn't get pulled.
It didn't. So we can have lights in here.
I can put a stop to that.
Oh god. No. Someone find the shovel. Get him. Get his ass.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The spider coming.
Turret. Oh, you know what mod I didn't get? The turret one. Oh shit, I found the spider. This is a dead end. It's coming towards you guys. Is there two spiders or am I just seeing things? I like trick the light. I don't see it. But that's the way I have to go. Well, the way the spider came from is clear.
There's a slime here too.
Oof. Glass flask. I hate that I hear it like so close. Although, it doesn't have a direct path to me so far as I can tell. Of course, a dead end. Cave is scaring me too. Yeah, that spider do be loud. He got the stomping boots on. I'm sure we'll be okay. Is that a? Doesn't look like a web. I don't think I've ever noticed like a piece of wire just sticking out like that before. And the like eerie music is slowly creeping in, so it's just me out here. Fuck H5. We do have 5 people. Wouldn't be bad to have like a ship person, but did they add new ambience to the game? It sounds a little spooky. Hello? Okay, well, we shouldn't have mimics on this map. But I heard something. Tattered metal sheet, that's only 17. dear. I actually keep my eye on the ceiling. Just to make sure that I don't get fleed again. Was there another way through here? Was there a way down there? Oh, I don't like this. Key for $3. Pipe should be like, yeah, right here. Let's let it clear out. Garbage lid, okay. I'm probably very deep in the facility. Hopefully there's the escape, the fire escape near me. I just keep following my left-hand wall. I'll eventually find a way out. I'll just keep going deeper and deeper. Let's see. Oh, great. Oh, we have a thumper. What those things are called, right? Pretty sure that's what they're called. I don't hear it still. Locked. Hey, there's a key right here for me to solve that very problem. Unless the thumper was behind this door. And I'm screwing myself. No, I'm sure we'll be fine. A light, but that's not the fire escape. Always hate these jumps. No! Oh, I made it. It's an open door, which means someone's been through here. Question is, which way did they come from? Hello? Oh. Nah, I'm gonna die. Ruh-roh. I don't have weapons. Unfortunate.
Sound good?
Well.
Sound good.
Alright, well, numbers got.
So that was a
5:30.
that was
I
a
mean, I ain't got nothing
skinwalker.
on me. You can just like.
How long
Pizza
have they
got, I think.
been on the ship and
It
not
looks like he's alive.
opening those doors?
Does it?
Giant right there.
For a minute.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
he's
was
just
thinking
looking
of
at his
beehive
slime.
and giant got me.
I
I
don't know
ran
why
all
he's
the way
looking at
across the
this
map
one.
from the entrance
He's waiting to jump over it.
to the
Yeah.
ship. I got right as I got to the ship. And I just watched it happen.
Alright, well,
I almost
watch over pizza, I guess.
I almost didn't
will
make
try
a
to
jump,
live.
and then I found the thumper that I was hearing stomp around.
Like the thumpers, with the cool little lizards.
Yeah, and then as I was running away from a thumper, I ran into a turret that immediately gunned me down. I was sandwiched between two bad options. I don't even know if I was going the right direction.
Send the apparatus and leave.
Oh, that would be an option. I mean, it is already nighttime. I don't know why sauce is going in.
That's all, son.
Is he looking for pizza?
The sauce.
The sauce.
What?
Well, he might be retracing my steps. Well, I mean, there's likely multiple rooms of this. Oh, R.I.P.
What?
Pizza found the apparatus.
Imagine that. Michael,
Oh,
please leave me alone.
The little bug is a ghost.
just seeing his little eyes in the background. Oh, he's like right next to the fire. Oh, that means I was right next to the fire escape, and I went right past it because I didn't let it went the other way out of the room. No. Oh well, it's unfortunate. No, and he's a giant like right next to him, and it's staring at him.
Around.
Okay, maybe he's in the clear. Oh. You said like the apparatus was near the entrance? Oh, no, that was the last map.
Oh, he finally made it out.
Oh, hey, pizza made it out. Let's see if it gets eaten. Oh, he's gonna get eaten. I would probably drop the glowing thing. You know,
Oh, no.
for the site-based creatures.
He's dead.
You on?
Well,
There you go.
I dropped it.
sorry,
Welcome,
pizza.
Welcome to the afterlife.
Gonna go try and save you.
He was stuck in that room for so long.
So bad, dude. I walked in. I was like, oh hi. There's a lot of this place that we haven't seen yet. And then pizza pulled the apparatus, and then I ran into Michael. So I was getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I was like, well, it's like 9 p.m. now. I think if I haven't heard anything, it's time to grab the apparatus.
All right.
You went after the same one I tried to get and ran all the way across the map from that giant.
Company time.
And then I get out and there's a fucking giant ray.
So I ran all the way across the
bathroom.
map to try and get away from that giant. I got 5 feet from the ship when the giant got my ass.
Yeah.
Oh, just C
That's
works?
how I do.
Nobody got my ass. I know Giant got my ass.
I didn't know how sure I could make it. Can I just do C space C though? That's the question.
What are you talking about?
So in the console, though, go to the company. Or you can just type C. I usually type conf, but I didn't know how like short I could truncate it.
Nice.
Leave the keys. We gotta keep the keys.
It's on the.
Can I ring the bell?
Yeah, ring the bell.
Eric. Oh well.
You got eated. He was what was for dinner. Watch it just fucking break down the wall and come get us all.
I hope so.
Climbs
Um,
over.
We met quota. Let's go.
So
I would have been really sad if we didn't make one.
That'd be pretty funny.
what else do we need besides walkie-talkies? Flashlights?
Shovel.
Ooh. Parking
Alright.
connections. Okay, well, I ordered shuttles. Or shovels. I ordered walkie-talkies, I meant to say. Killed a couple dogs with a worm last run. I haven't seen a worm in a while. Where's the last one? I thought this thing could hold up to like 8 items, and I'll... There it is. Alright, come get your walkies.
We didn't buy 5.
I did buy 5.
You didn't, or you did?
Did. There's one for everyone.
All right. One more round.
I don't remember what the button is.
Alt.
Left alt,
No, it's a...
and then you have to turn it on.
Well, I already have it on.
And then T, right?
Your mother.
Hello.
X, that's my button. Okay. Please. Alright, I guess we go into orbit. Yippee!
The instant regret.
I was just trying to find my
X is
button.
my button.
Yeah, there should be 2 left for for the creep and the not a medical doctor. So
I return.
Yeah.
there's a walkie-talkie for you.
Do we get?
One for everyone.
Let's go.
All right, moons. Let's see what isn't Vow. All right. We already went through this. All right, y'all ready?
The tuner's on, Eric.
So,
I'll take silence as a yes. Mic check.
Check one for Michael. If you press right click before you land,
You can see where the ship's gonna land.
Hmm. Did we go the wrong way?
No, we're just a little far. Oh. Careful of that bird. Don't go on the concrete bridge.
Bird.
Yeah, right on the edge of the... Yeah, go check it out.
Oh, I gotta scan it. Oh, what the fuck?
The fuck is that? Oh, fuck!
I see. All right, one at a
look at
time.
that.
Eric, this is our only way across.
Slide down to the.
Go on.
Go on, get out of here, get. All right. He's gonna stand on it.
One, two, 1, 2.
I am across.
over guys. I went in the fire escape. It's all steam, and there's a laser on my head. Good
What?
luck. Over.
Okay. So you can't grab a body if it's killed by the bird? He was...
Bird eats him. Don't know.
Yeah, he was turned into goo.
Fine red paste.
I don't like hearing myself from a creature stealing my voice. Alright. Aww. There we go. Well, might as well press the button.
So 10 looting bugs. Can we get a shovel?
I can go back to the ship in order, yeah.
Fucking C!
I'll see about getting a shovel for everyone.
I should be fine with that one. The loot bugs have already amassed a pile.
Steal it, steal it, steal it.
Is someone fucking with a breaker?
I am outside.
Eric, are you fucking with a breaker?
I don't like who they immediately go for. Alright,
I can't see anymore.
shovel. I'll order 5 just to be safe. Let's see. What about flash? I'm not gonna be able to hold that many.
Yeah, stop touching that.
And now we wait. That sun is moving really fast. Where's the... It's over here, okay. Yippee. Get some shovels. I'll have to go drop one off at the ship. And then I will be fully loaded for some personal self-defense. Only had 4 arms. Alright, I have the shovels. I'm coming to the entrance.
Headed back to the the ship with my first haul. Leave one there, please. Headed back to the ship with my first haul. Please leave one there if you're still there.
I'll leave one on the shelf. All right, 3 shovels. Triple the threat. Although I don't really want to take on that bird. I don't think it's gonna go well for me. Oh, where was it again? There it is. It's gonna turn around on this map. Too many trees. Just turn them down into lumber. Maybe the creature will like some nice fresh chopped wood. That's technically junk.
And so it is time to send it with reckless abandon.
And by it,
I mean my peanuts.
I forget if the bridge breaking is just a function of weight and time. That.
You guys think I'm gonna get turned into a fine red paste by the fucking bird?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fight it.
Alright, you two, I brought you shovels. Are you both still alive? Sup, Reaper?
This does not bode well. I'm going back to the ship real quick.
Yeah, maybe I'll leave the extra shuttles, or shovels outside. I'm sure there's only treasures in the mine.
The fire escape is like pretty much a straight shot to the mine. But there is like an angry loot bug down.
There's a thumper down here.
Yeah, everybody else is definitely dead. It's on your right side. There's just so much shit around you, by the way. There's like 4 moving
I
enemies.
don't think I'm gonna fight it.
Yeah, I see 3 loot bugs. I see... Holy shit. Okay, yeah. I'm not,
Is that close to the main entrance? I'll just go with you and we can fight if you want.
No, there's a coil head down here. I don't remember where the elevator is.
If the blue line is the shortest distance out, you need to go forward. I'm gonna come up. It's on your left.
Can you... I can't...
I'm gonna come up you.
You just need to push the button. I'm pretty sure if I turn around to activate the elevator, it is going to kill me. But I'm inside the elevator. What's
Dude, that fucking bird is mimicking you. It's 6 p.m. but we're not trying to get you up.
Just in case I get it.
what's good? Yeah, that thumper's getting a little closer. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine here. I might just have to smash the button anyway and risk an instant spring replacement.
I am about to send the elevator. I don't know it, but I'm stupid.
Just please press the button. There's so many things near me. A thumper's getting closer and closer. Thank God. Holy shit.
Hello?
Bro, there was like eight loot bugs. There was a thumper. There was at least one spider. There might have been 2.
The red dots there. Oh my god, 40% off? Here, you take this. I'm gonna go the long way.
I see 60% off. That's new. This is the future that capitalism wants. Advertisements shoved directly in your eyeballs that you can't get rid of. It's coming, folks. he made it. Well, that was a less than ideal run.
Yup.
I mean, you on? All right.
We did not do too well tonight.
I could afford these items. Ooh, we're $5 short of a personal teleporter.
Oh, I say we save it.
Well, honestly, because we get the money when we turn in.
Yeah, but we're about to lose money.
Bullshit! I'm the only one who brought anything back.
I do love that I just
Well, Alex killed me with a fucking bug swarm.
immediately.
Alright, Eric. He ran through that pile of loot bugs and half of them came to kill me.
Don't project on me. You did that.
The last thing I think I remember hearing you say was, "Oh yes, the loot bugs have amassed a nice loot pile down here for us."
Well,
And then we never heard back from him.
Someone
It
grabbed
was
my
great.
radio.
If the elevator was down, I could have gotten out with
You grabbed my radio, Dan.
quite a bunch of shit. Oh, sorry. I'll put it back.
I forgot me.
We can afford a couple more walkies. House.
Alex.
E, E2, C. Alright, we're landing on insurance. I swear to God, I will shovel you. For those of you that don't have a walkie, I called one in. So, yeah, just wait for the item drop.
Bad that I would.
And there is shovels for everyone, or there should be. I think, yeah, it's over here. Excellent. We are armed and or dangerous. Also, let me change my slot. There we go. Perfect. Nice red sun.
Walkie check.
Walkie check. I forgot to recharge my walkie.
You buffoon.
Let me head back and make sure it's charged.
I did not.
That'll be a very unfortunate time if it ran out of juice. And hopefully I don't accidentally charge my shovel. Oh. Switch an empty slot just to be safe. Then charge. Alright, I am fully charged and ready to go. What happened?
I beat him to death.
The creeper's dead.
He started it, but I finished it.
Just some interpersonal workplace drama. Nothing to be worried about, Sash. Just some minor interpersonal workplace drama.
He started it, and I finished it.
Allegedly, he microwaved fish.
I see. Maybe I shouldn't have been so curious as to how Eric died so quickly.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Dead end.
Blunt force trauma to the head and outside from a shovel.
That means there's only one path forward.
Yeah, the left route is completely clear at this point.
Are you calling me a blunt?
This time.
Ooh, the apparatus. It is really close. I don't think I'll pull it.
Did we already pull the apparatus or something?
No, I'm literally staring at it. Would you like me to?
Well, there's not any lights on in here anyway. But the monsters will get angrier.
You know what would have been funnier if is right when you asked I pulled it. I'll have to do that next time.
Gunshots, is everyone alive?
Perhaps. I saw them coming in this direction, but I don't see the turret.
Sure. Good.
I heard pizza talking, but not over the walkie-talkie. Oh.
There's like, yes, there we go.
I found a turret.
When I was trying to work it.
Alright, well, you know, as long as we don't go back through there, we're fine. Just keep following ye olde left wall. You know, I don't know. I actually follow the left wall. I usually follow the right wall. Following the left wall feels wrong. And it hasn't really led me anywhere good yet.
Numbers, is that you talking?
Perhaps. I mean... Hello? Alright, can you hear me? Okay, well, if you're not responding over normal voice, then it's probably not me. He's dead. Probably. I think our walkie-talkies might be haunted. They're onto us. Where am I even going? No, I'm sure it's okay. Yippee! Oh, okay, well. What a delightful adventure. This place would be an absolute nightmare to actually work at. Hello? Well, I heard about 500 bullets go off just now, so...
That wasn't me. Might have been Ryan.
All this server hardware we can't take.
Heads up, turning off my radio. There's a hound.
Was it already nighttime? That means I need to get out of here. Wasn't I in this room? No, because I entered through a different side. Unless it was here. No, that was locked. I also don't think dogs can hear people talking on your radio. I'm pretty sure they only aggro on you. I think I might be lost. I was following the left wall, and then I started following the right wall, and I thought I was escaping, but... yeah, I think I just might be... nowhere. Oh wait, no, this looks familiar. So I go this way instead. I really should get a flashlight. Okay, well, no, this way is a dead end. I was using a little sensor ping. Because we did have a little bit of money left over. Just so used to navigating in the dark anyway. What do you think with the apparatus still plugged in? Hello.
Oh my fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ!
What?
There's something back there, and I thought I was about to die.
Whoop. Blue bug.
Yippee!
Did we find the exit?
It's around here somewhere.
Okay, well, I crossed, I'm pretty sure, no, come back. I'm pretty sure it has to be around this way. Because if that turret is what turret I think it is, then the entrance has to be... okay, well... I'm pretty sure it's maybe this way, unless this other way that you already went was a dead end, and that's why you double back. Did I cross over a gap to get over here? I don't think I did. Hello. I'd be careful with that. Did we cross over a gap to get in here or no?
I didn't. If we can find the big room.
I think there might be multiple big rooms. Hello? We're gonna go left behind.
Over here. Whoa. Here's the big room. We come over. Hold on.
You're running in circles. Whoever's on the ship, do you see anywhere for us to go?
Hey, you wanna just beat this guy to death?
You have a shovel on you?
Sure fucking do. Hey, buddy. Want some loot?
Howie.
I am not feeling great.
Yeah, my health is red, but unfortunately it doesn't actually give us a number.
This is the way I keep going. So if I go here and then...
You just keep going in circles.
No, good news. I know exactly where we are. Come here.
Okay. Alright, dogs. Okay.
Oh.
Well, that's
Worm.
not...
Yeah. Pretty unlucky.
Fucking shy hallood.
Does crouch walking work for that?
I don't know if there's any way to save yourself from the worm.
You have to, if you drop a heavy object, you can walk away from it.
Hmm. All I had was like a shovel and like 2 light things.
Yeah. Because I mean, classic worm mechanics, it detects your like heavy footsteps, I'm guessing. But I know it follows you based off of like where you're sprinting.
The worm. Okay.
Go, Alex, you have time. Just get on the ship.
Oh, there's no dogs near him. Why is he crouching? He could just run.
Scared
Run,
of the
you
worm.
fool.
Weenie.
Scared of getting insta-worm.
I forgot I was muted. That explains why you weren't talking.
Makes a lot of sense.
Let's go.
Oh wait, it's just like use a headset.
Dogs.
So it doesn't have like
I know.
so much echo. Or just use push to talk instead of
If
push to
Ryan's
mute.
alive.
No.
Hell nah, dude.
Well,
Oh, what?
time to go
Oh, we
down.
can't vote because it's already leaving.
So I'm screwing around. Dog! Dog! Dog!
I'm putting this on the fucking
Dog.
shelf. I'm not having another workplace incident with a whoopee cushion.
The whoopee cushion incident.
Yeah, I moved that thing aside as soon as I walked over it. I was like, I'm moving that. I don't need to die.
Great whoopee cushion attack of 2025.
Let's go, no notes.
All
Hey,
right.
you, Ryan.
Oh, hey, Alex. How's it going?
So I got
Pretty
no
good.
and the lights were already out, so I couldn't see the turret that I was walking towards.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
it turned towards me, and I was like, oh. So I make an immediate 180 down the long hallway I'm walking down, and I walk into a solid copper pipe that's going straight up and down the middle of fucking nowhere.
Where
I
are
know
we
that
right
feeling.
now? Are we on
That's how
assurance?
I nearly died myself.
That was death. That was
Yeah.
my demise.
Okay, well,
I enjoy it.
Turn it back. Assurance is good.
there's only 2 moons that we don't have to pay for that don't have status effects.
Go ahead then.
I'm paying.
Can't believe I fucking got wormed.
I thought I got wormed, and then I just hear a, oh, and then you're fucking dead.
Alright. Me and you against the world. Against the world. Ah, man, I could see it. I saw it coming. I don't know if I'm supposed to like just keep going forward or backtrack. I tried backtracking. Of course, these worms are a little different from the dune worms.
Check this shit. I can check this.
It's too bad progression doesn't work. That'd be nice. Having level ups.
I thought I got
Oh,
wormed,
shit.
and then I just hear a,
Hold on,
So, that's an unfortunate spot for it.
Yeah.
How do you like the birds speaking to you in your own voice?
Mau mau. Mau.
I'm going right.
Thumper.
Right wall, best wall.
Thumper.
What about poker?
Thumper, we gotta fight it. Main entrance right now.
I'm coming.
Oh, shower.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I live, bitch!
I helped.
I am not doing well.
Look how high I'm flying.
Do you need a bodyguard?
No, I'll be fine.
You better shit yourself.
No,
You already
break
did?
the valve, so to speak.
Was there anything in here? No, just the thing. Someone over there encouraging someone else to jump. The illusion of choice. I love it.
How'd you help?
Nope. Unlucky. Oh, not again. So how you doing, Chad? Oh. Did you also get gunned down? What happened to you?
I was making fun of you, and I was picking your stuff, and it shot me once and I died. Fuck.
That's right as you got thumped. F. Yeah. I saw the turret and then I ran down a hallway and then it was a dead end and I tried doubling back because there was like nowhere for me to hide and I didn't quite make it. But at least I took you down with me.
Okay, well, why, what happened there?
The turret very slowly rotated to face you and then started shooting at you.
What, how did you guys die?
A turret.
Also a turret.
Fair. Yeah, I thought I was safe when I was there. I was trying to grab that body.
You were like in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the turret was literally right there.
F.
Ah, hello.
Oh.
Welcome to the party.
Holy shit to me.
That
They
pissed
don't
me off,
like
man.
game.
Oh no. Oh no. Eric is last.
So I guess that's a wipe.
You don't have faith in
Believe in Eric,
Zootriever?
guys.
Man.
Nah, let him cook.
He's got the
There's
soft
a
side.
evil bird outside.
Oh,
Oh, hey, it's right. It just
No, he hit it. He
beat it over
turned
the
to
head with a
fight it.
screw.
that's some bullshit.
100%
That is-
skill.
No, the fucking head shrimps are weird, man. I swear I walked past one and it dropped from the ceiling straight into the abyss.
I'll get you.
Yeah, I've not played Tarkov, but I agree.
If Eric goes to the right, he'll find the fire exit.
I hear numbers in here.
I hear you. Oh, toilet
Eric did
paper.
not say polo. Toilet
No,
paper.
it's the worst
We
item.
need that for the ship.
No, we need that for the
Fuck it.
shit.
Fuck the key, dude. Drop it, Eric. Drop the key, Eric. Oh my god.
Watch him drop a key, pick up the toilet paper, then run into a locked door.
That'd be great.
Nah, I believe.
Welcome back.
We're on the last day, right?
I think so.
Yeah, definitely last night. Sure.
Well, as long as he doesn't die, we can probably make quota.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We're going from
About to
lethal
find my ass.
progression with all
Oh wait, I
the.
forgot. Never mind. I dropped the engine and fucking killed myself because I was upset.
Bro, stop playing me, Mujo.
Oh, it's me. What's behind him? That's me.
Yes, Eric. Yes, go down. Yes,
No.
take the fire exit.
No, he's going the. Okay, well he has no other way to
go
go.
down. Go down and through the door, Eric.
Oh, there's 2 doors.
That one.
Is it that
Go
one?
straight. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, head grab. Eric, jump over and parkour it.
Was anybody? I think the fucking cricket.
He's not going.
There's a one behind him!
Oh.
Are you serious? There was one behind him, it just left.
Like I said, head grab is weird, man.
What?
He
Oh, is
killed
it
him
on his
as
head?
he killed him as he grabbed it.
This guy is so lucky.
This is insane.
Okay, well now he has to go the other way.
I mean, he goes the other way. He gets out.
I'll watch him double back up the stairs.
Please don't, Eric. Thank God.
Oh.
Oh, he was looking at him though.
Oh, I forgot about this one. It's the first one on the left. The first one on the left, or second one on the left, I think, is the exit. I don't think he took this.
Oh, he found
this
it.
one.
Oh, I quickly got another one now.
Is it nighttime?
It's definitely. It's no.
Oh.
Hey, not even close. Eric does not know how to get back from here.
He can follow the pipe.
Yeah, it should be a
sees the
straight shot.
Yeah.
So have you guys been peeping that new Arc Raiders game?
Not really.
That's
The
fair.
promo materials are pretty cool, but
Yeah, I was initially into
Eric,
like looking
turn
into
left,
it when
bro.
why is he going back in?
I think he just doesn't know the outside of the map that well.
I mean, this is clearly the entrance, so like just go the other way and the ship's over there.
I think he's also worried about fall damage here.
There's that rock there that you could like totally clamber
Slide
down.
Yeah. You can just tank this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I probably wouldn't have tanked it there.
Yeah, not next to the
Gargantuan fuck ass bird. No! Not to a
No.
worm!
No! No!
He dodged the worm! He dropped the stop sign and it
Unbelievable.
needed to
Fucking
stop.
check a
It
sandworm.
didn't need the
fuck
stop sign? Eric is the luckiest motherfucker I've ever seen. What?
I don't believe what I'm seeing. This game is rigged.
What the fuck? He didn't even lose his fucking stop sign. What?
Thank Christ.
And he's still sprinting.
Oh, does it take sprinting?
Sprint. I think sprinting is like higher aggro level for the worm.
Let me see.
Well, it already came out. There's like
I
a
got that
cooldown
shit
for
over
it.
here. Alright.
Oh. Eric, quickly go through and see that all of us are dead.
Yeah.
But-
Oh,
yeah, just
Actually, can we just get the fourth vote?
just leave.
No, there we go.
Just
Yeah.
leave. I was about to tell you guys to vote, and then I saw 3 out of 4. Like, oh, oop.
wait, does it give us a
Pull the
path
lever,
that we
Gronk.
took? I see like that blue dotted line. I guess I haven't looked at a.
I think
That's the path back.
I think the blue dotted line is the fastest way out, or maybe not the fastest way out, but the way back to where you were.
Okay. Fuck it, skunked. I don't think we've had dogs on this map, like this particular round.
Not this round.
70 out of
Golly.
543.
Guys, I don't think we made it.
We got a nice pile of stuff here.
I see 3.
343. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
There's 543.
242.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, that's just that
Flipping that fucking sandworm.
Oh my god, Eric, you took every fight with those snare fleas. I don't know how you lived.
And then you dodged the fucking worm, bro?
I dodged the worm.
We all watched all of that because we were all dead.
Built
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
different, dude.
We all died at the same turret.
And I was like, whoa.
Wait, the three of you died holding each other's arms.
Oh,
watch
Well,
out.
no, I died first, and
Oh my god, I
then
thought I killed myself.
Sub tried looting my stuff, and then he got by that turret, and then Pizza did the same thing Sub did.
I was making fun of numbers as I died to the same turret.
Watch out, back up!
Well, there goes a bunch of our fucking money.
Live by the bell, die by the bell. Yeah, you guys can manage that. It's open.
God.
You're a brave man, Eric.
After everything that he just
stop sign in
survived, I wouldn't be shocked if he just like ran across.
I wouldn't be shocked if he went behind the window and fucking made it back alive.
Put the stop sign up there.
We're ankles. I can do whatever.
Stop sign we can use as a shovel. It's heavy, but
They're stupid heavy, and shovels are just cheaper.
are they?
Wonky.
How much is that one?
Let's see. Bro, 3. There we go. Oh wait, we need a teleporter.
Yes.
What? Night vision, please.
Inverse teleporter.
Oh, I thought it was 100 and...
You know, Alex, I took every fight with those fleas and I didn't kill a single one, I think.
I think you got one.
I'm pretty sure you got one.
Maybe 2, actually.
I killed them because I
Yeah,
didn't
I
want
need
to forget about them and then get
one
killed by them
annoying
later.
thing on this. Is it's taking my nicknames. I'll have to change
Until you
those.
saw it with me, only me left alive, and you're like, ah, damn it, we lost.
Okay, well there's walkie-talkies for everyone. If we need other equipment, then
Yeah. I think I will be taking my leave after I deposit this stuff.
what about the rest of you?
I am here for the long haul.
I've run it. I just forgot to say, I picked up Alex's radio when he died.
Hold on, let me
Sorry.
just go ahead and edit this really quick.
Right. I bid you all adieu.
I wonder if it'll
Later,
let me
dog.
change it. Yeah, see ya.
Good luck, guys.
Do we need any more supplies before we take off?
We should
shovels?
buy all the stuff we're gonna buy now, because Pizza died, and that's gonna take a huge chunk out of our bank account once we go into orbit.
Yeah, that's why I was
We should just buy a bunch of flashlights. Because we're
Flashlights
gonna
it
lose.
Out of that worm. I thought
Oh, no, we can get a teleporter.
Vibrate.
Yeah.
Have an porter.
we have $19.
Let's go.
Let's go to Taco Bell.
Is there anything that we can buy for 19? We can buy another walkie-talkie, I guess. Whatever. All right, we have an extra walkie-talkie. Did everyone? No. Maybe it might change. Might change. Wait, when we go over. Yeah, Sauce is the one that just left. I bought one walkie. And then at least we won't lose as much money. I don't suppose we can recover his
Nope. The shopkeeper got him.
That was worth a try.
It's like every square foot of that building, every cubic foot of that building is filled with shopkeeper.
It's absolutely bursting from the seams with shopkeeper.
Damn, he's thick.
It's like tentacle genitalia out the window to accept our offerings.
Yeah,
So in my
that was,
defense, I did not know that someone had already rung the bell.
nobody
I thought
did
I
ring
was
the
the
bell.
first to ring the bell.
You were the first person to ring the bell.
Oh,
It
so
just
that's
opened from the noise.
Wow. All right.
There should be a walkie. Are you cashing out?
Yeah, cash out. Good luck. Godspeed.
All right, so now it's just 3 of us. Thanks for joining.
Speed. You.
We need the Spider-Man skin.
I need Spider-Man.
I need pictures of Spider-Man. Damn it!
Spider-Man.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I also obviously have nicknames for people. Not every game uses people's nicknames. Was Hongo the Clown. Yeah, there was a reason I was staying away from the window. Also, we all Zergros the window while everyone was yapping. Assurance, Val, and Adamance. I don't think we have enough money for Brent or Dean. Well, you pick a number between 1 and 3.
Let's go to Ada.
Number. Probably nice.
We'll go with 2. I was kind of hoping they would say 1 and 3, and then I would pick the one that they didn't pick, but
You
the
picked
one in the
Val.
middle. Val was number 2.
I did 1 North Tree.
The Ryan meetups, yeah, the local Ryan meetups. Well, I don't have any shovels. We'll catch you next time. We need to get back to Helldivers sometime.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Hopefully no bird. Burdens.
Everybody's heard about the bird.
You know what? I'm going into the escape hatch. I'll see you nerds later. Is my walkie-talkie on? No. Mic check. Oh boy. Oh yeah, so you and Sauce finally divorced in my RimWorld colony. Which was what?
Was the promiscuous one? Who cheated?
I don't remember. I think it might have been you.
Damn.
Okay, well I can't see shit. Yeah, I think it might have also just been a breakup. I'm pretty sure you guys have broken up and gotten back together multiple times.
That's wild.
Okay, well I don't want to go. Ooh, a hairbrush. I guess I'm ready to go. Get rid of this stupid toilet paper that's hogging my thing. I was really upset by the breakups. The Sauce started it and then turned around and wooed me in the middle of combat. You know, I mean, sometimes in the middle of combat, you just have to shoot your shot. Come on, the door was like right here. Where is it? I'm trying to use my side vision. Where is it? There it is. God, these flashlights do not last long. What am I playing, a horror game? Oh, and I have to go all the way around. Taliot's paper rolls. They're great. Can't quite read the last one. Really quite soft. That's a glowing endorsement if ever I've heard of one. Could have used briefly, not for more than like half a second. Yeah, I mean, that's how flashlights are just in video games. They like don't shine any light and they don't last very long.
How you doing, numbers?
I'm alive. I'm just carrying some toilet paper.
I've adopted a child, unfortunately.
Oh. You can keep those. You can keep those like permanently sedated, right? As long as you don't leave the facility.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay. Can they transfer between? I know you can go outside of carrying them, but if you drop them and then leave the facility, can they like leave?
I'm pretty sure the second they're outside, they transform.
Hmm. have a little bit of a recharge. And let's see what we got going on. Oh yeah, this new blue thing. So you guys have 2 creatures. One's coming up behind one of you, creeper. I assume they're loot bugs.
Yeah, we got sport lizards and loot bugs all over the place.
Alright. Are you looking for loot or looking for the way out?
Way out. I can carry some more loot, but Eric's full. You can guide him out.
Alright,
He doesn't. His walkie's dead.
You might have to guide him. So, the stairwell that you guys are at?
I found it.
That's not where the path is. Oh, is that an elevator?
Yeah, it's the elevator.
Okay. Looked like a stairwell to me. And you're still carrying the bab, right? I know once we set it down, do you have a time to pick it back up, or do you just have to like permanently carry it? Never actually dealt with one or held one before.
As long as it's little, you can pick it up, and you can like hold left click to rock it to try and get it to stop crying. If it cries enough, it transforms.
Interesting.
Did you hear that? I can't tell my walkie-talkie's working.
Yeah. Good thing we have the mod. Or else he'd be SOL. Ooh, I can't see shit on the map for him. Hey, Creep, are you around here somewhere, or you can just follow the sound of my voice?
Scissor Man is down here somewhere.
Hello?
Thumper, I'm dead.
Do you want me to teleport you?
Yeah.
Fucking...
Oh, my bones.
Where's the baby?
I tried activating the teleporter, but the fucking clipboard was like right on the button, so I picked that up.
I was wondering what the fuck is taking so long.
You look fine. So we can't go back in there.
Yeah. Thumper and baby, no thanks.
Au revoir.
The baby hasn't transformed, but it's not happy.
So yeah, wait. After being in the crying phase for some total of 17 seconds, so it's not continuous, but just overall.
Yeah.
And it imprints on the first person it finds, and only has a 50% chance to like anyone that it sees after.
Oh. Oh,
so
cool.
You would always have to be its tender just to be safe.
Holy shit, that's awful. It was skinwalking too, so I was just like, that's not where I would have tanked it. A lot of lines from Ryan and Pizza too, even though they're not in the game anymore.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just from the session.
Yeah.
Where were we? Adamance is flooded. How about offense? I don't think we've been there tonight. EB. All right, y'all ready?
Hold on.
You don't sound ready to me. Oh. He's dead, Jim.
Jim. It crashed, I'm sure.
That means we're gonna have to go back to the lobby. Oh, he hasn't unmuted on Discord yet.
Your computer crashed.
Oh, I can take us into orbit. Wait, no. Fuck. This is in orbit. We're already in orbit. Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. He dropped his shit. Hello.
Whoa.
I forgot we weren't still on the planet and I pulled the plug and I sent this back down to the planet.
Oh no. Alright.
It'll just
the stream.
Oh, no, it'll just be a second. I also had someone DM me. Never mind. Where was the direction? Right, over here. I thought you solved your crashing problems with, like, fucking putting antifreeze in your graphics card or whatever.
I fixed my overheating issue.
Oh, well, that's good.
My crashing issue was a BIOS update. I don't know what happened this time.
Ooh. And now that you're not overheating anymore, are we gonna get back to Grand Theft Auto? I think I finally uninstalled that because we just didn't play it for so long.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah,
The
I've been
enhanced
playing
version
it
now.
recently. That's been working well.
Yeah, we were
There's a
doing
bunch of
the...
shit they added in that time.
I bet there's been a bunch of shit since I played. We were doing the, like, plug-in raids or whatever. Just for the, just for the story. I don't even know what's good for money anymore. I know last time it was KO Perico. That was like the reigning king for a while. I don't know if they've added anything better.
The standing that's still the meta as far as I know.
Oh, an engine. So I'm just gonna throw this on the smell-o-meter. Where is that landmine? Oh, there it is. You not stand next to it. Yeah, we should get a game of backseat drivers. Okay.
If you do download it, make sure you get the enhanced version.
Of course, it would be hiding in the Steam. I think I'm gonna have to clip that. So yeah, I think we should maybe play Backseat Drivers sometime.
That sounds like fun. I played the demo with Ryan.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's
That was
out
a good
yet.
time.
I want to play the demo with someone else bugging heady about it. But Edward.
Wonder how many people we could play it with.
Oh, dude, if you could have more than 2 people. That sounds like a time. Where is my Steam window? There it is. Let me look it up. Well, what if minutes if he just left? Although I don't know how to send the message without, like, that very tight timer starting. Back seat drivers. Oh, is it out now? Oh, this is backseat. Wait. Oh, yeah. It's release date October 9th. I thought, has it really been that long? I guess it is out yet. No. It just says co-op. Oh, it says 2 to 4 people. I don't know if that applies to the demo, but yeah, we should check it out. What's that, Sonny? Just like real life. I'm sure he has this, you know, with the fucking luck he pulled off last time. We'll be okay. For what? For backseat drivers. If you haven't seen it, the gist of the game is one person is the grandma, and she's the driver, and she's very small, and she can't see over the dash. And then the other people are in the back seat. They are the grandchildren, and they are taller. They can see over the dash, but they can't drive. So you have to direct grandma where to go.
And parts of the car like constantly falling apart. It is insane.
What? Apparently you have a phantom body that got hauled onto the ship. Splat. Yeah, I saw Smitty play RV there. Yeah, that looked fun.
That did look fun.
It's been a lot of co-op games. I'm getting a little hesitant to use the term friend slot. People like everything is just slop now. All right, we are. We have to get back to orbit to pull in the doctor. 1 day left. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Unless my game. Oh, there we go. Did you look at my server name, or did you just like join through Steam Friends?
I just joined through Steam. I'm in.
Clicker, clicker. Oh, did you see the picture I sent you earlier?
Yeah.
Alright, whenever the creeper gets here. Do I need to send him a message?
I invited him.
Alright. Did your name update on my... can you step down from there? And like not crouch? Oh yeah, dog just up, okay. No, sup was sup. Zoo Creeper is Zoo Creeper.
What killed you?
May have been a landmine.
Yeah, there was a landmine hiding in this team. I was going to turn off the pipe, and then, surprise.
Alright. Whenever you're ready to send us.
Will send us. Keep track of everyone. Sup's name was, it doesn't matter. His name is Sup going forward. That wouldn't be a name. I don't think most games use Steam nicknames, so. Oh. Is this like more, it's more verdant than I last remembered.
There's fucking bees on the bridge. Watch out.
Oh, I see them. I believe. Let's look back and look. Oh no. But yeah, everybody but Creeper had a nickname. Creeper is Creeper. You took the elevator without us?
Yeah, I did.
I hope you're still in it.
Yeah, you fucking wish. I already have 2 pieces of loot.
Well, that's not a nickname. That's just Lethal Company doesn't display numbers in your name, and I mean that's my name has a lot of numbers in it. Those are the 5 letters that are in my Steam name. Ooh, did I see loot? No, I just saw a key. Debated once again. Ooh, gift box. Actor. No. Anything but that. I do find it a little silly that it just completely gets rid of numbers. If my name was purely numbers, then my name would... I wonder what the game would display if my name would just be entirely blank. That would be interesting.
Thumper.
Wait, hit it. I couldn't see through your body to hit the button. Well, there's a thumper in there.
I wonder if Eric ever charged his walkie-talkie. Oh.
Fussy Pajama Man available now. those fucking birds are gonna grab me. I'm carrying like a tiny gift box. Okay, well. How do I even get up now? I think I have to go around. Like, further this way. Imagine if the falling bridge killed him. Like, him underneath, it just collapses on top of him. You alive?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Creeper might not be fine.
My boy slumped outside. Well, DP him back, I guess.
Damn.
I don't know what got him. I saw like a tiny red dot on the thing, but oh hey, you have a friend.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. God damn it. We have just barely enough for quota.
Oh, well, we're more than just barely. All right, I guess we can revive the creep. The worm. But we need to play more Crash Out Crew. We didn't complete the the demo levels.
We should.
The laziest employee. Imagine literally dying on the job and getting that on your report.
Tried to move the b-ball.
Happens to the best of us.
Alright, we're landing on Gordita. What else can I grab? Fucking pee on me.
Weed?
Is it already angry?
No.
Oh, he's like right there though.
I wish there was a casino on this planet.
There's a mob.
I know.
Do we still have more stuff on the ship?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. All right. We could theoretically get an LGU. Ooh, hold on, how much is an inverse?
Why don't we buy night vision goggles?
Oh, I guess that's true. LGU, how the fuck do I even navigate this list? Oh my god, it's terrible.
It's arrow keys, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's WASD. NV headset battery. Wait, but what about just NVs?
You have to buy it in the normal store.
Are they pricey? NVG's 380. Well, you know, if I didn't configure the thing so that it just.
Pretty sure they changed the defaults. We might as well try it.
Okay, well that's all of our money, so if they didn't change it. Then one person gets goggles that they can use until they die.
Yep, and then they're gone. Let's go.
Oh, did you get him as well?
I did.
Let's go. Alright, what can we buy for 233?
Probably still gonna want some flashlights.
Oh, what do we need flashlights for?
When you die, you lose your night vision. Because we didn't configure anything.
Get 3. LGU. Is there any LGUs we can buy for carbon knee joints? Just movement speed loss while crouching? Hell yeah. Ching. We'll get some flashlights and let's get out of here. He's got the flashlights.
No! You son of a bitch.
That was everything. What? Oh, they have you looked at the radar?
No.
Notice how it looks behind the wall? I'm pretty sure it used to just be black.
Huh.
You're right.
Meat. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Where we get paid.
Yippee. Quota reached. Overtime bonus $33.
33 bucks. That's like one meal.
That's like one Chipotle burrito. Oh, I can't afford a boombox.
It would funny if it didn't hurt.
A whole pro flashlight. I thought pros were 50. Oh, you know what? We'll get another one. Why not? Alright, what moons we going to? Val was flooded, March is flooded. Around like 150 to 550. We don't have that.
Would you do it for $16? Please.
Maximum occupancy 4. I think not.
Uh-oh. Don't tell the company.
Don't forget to recharge. Safety rigs are for nerds. Yeah, true. Alright. You ready for the bridge to break again?
Hell yeah.
I'm ready.
As long as it stops wiggling, it's fine. He's gonna run onto the bridge again. Can't believe we've done this.
Damn it.
Hello.
Oh shit. I forgot I bought something.
Guess I didn't get it. Aw, no, not the bird. How long do we have until the pod leaves? I'm running as fast as I can. Get the return with here. Just no. It wasn't even there for very long. Not another one. Oh, left my head. I'm free. I could have actually used one of those to try and fly over to the pod.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, well, I seem to be stuck. Oh, let's see you nerds try that again when I go inside. Oh, they still stay? Okay, well. I thought they'd like die. I still have a flashlight. What? Are you kidding me? Yeah, the one that I ordered. So even though I was literally standing on the ground when the bird dropped me, I took a lot of health damage from like a half-inch fall. How ironical. I have a, it's called a tulip snake. Is it? It doesn't even slow down the fall. I do wish it was not on my head.
It would funny if it didn't hurt.
Okay, well, whatever. I'll start running this. Yeah, they do that. They try and fly. Oh, there's another one. Hello?
Can I call the elevator?
Yeah, I pulled the loot off of it. I'm running it back to the ship.
Eric's fucking dead. I'm bringing his night vision back so we can all keep it if we die.
Okay. Get two of those guys who could fly. Yeah, they kind of broke my legs earlier. Reaper, let's teleport him back. I don't want to bust my kneecaps anymore. Sadly, that carbon knee joints upgrade that I got is purely for crouch speed and not fall damage. Maybe I should get that next time. Hello.
This might break the bridge.
Oh my god. They're gonna abduct me. They're gonna...
Oh, later, dog.
You know what? Just gonna take it inside. Unbelievable. I'm going back down.
I'll stand by and teleport, I guess.
There's a spider here. I'm coming back up. I'll take the fire escape instead. This bird is also trying to murder me still. I'm a little worried that it might drag me into a spider web. So where is the fire escape on this map anyway?
If you go hard right out the main exit, and then it's kind of tucked behind the... I'll show you. Meet me at the door.
Oh, I already like dropped into the ravine. Hey, what's up?
It's like fucking dead. I'm on the right, but we can't get off.
Why are they only going after me?
You remember on the jetpack controls?
A little bit. Well, I'm free.
It left. But like way tucked behind the...
It is getting a little late. We might just want to do like a really quick loot and scoot.
Yeah.
We can bring the creeper back. Is that halfway in the ground? Oh,
I'm out.
See ya. Yeah, I think that's a good place to head on home. I think our shift is over. Can I like circle around and get to it? No, that looks like it dips down.
There's a little bridge if you can make this jump.
Ooh. Well, I'm white, so I don't know.
Look orange to me. Go for it.
All right, your turn, lady. What?
Also, that bridge can break, so.
Of course, they all can break.
I've never met a bridge I couldn't break. Me and my fat ass.
Alright, let's how much did we even haul this time around? 219.
I see 298.
That will have to do.
Valdi.
Laziest employee. Teehee.
What happened to anyone?
You're playing with a giant spike trap on the ceiling.
Offense, maybe.
But true, it could have happened.
Could have happened to anyone. Could have happened to the best of us.
Your night vision goggles are in the closet. Use.
Oh, we need the inverse teleporter.
Your night vision goggles, if you've been using them.
What?
In the fucking cabinet.
What?
I'm trying to look everywhere but on the shelf.
Goddamn fucking boomers.
What's that, Sonny?
I'm just saying, I've never in my life used a floppy disk.
Okay, listen, there's no need for personal attacks like that. Do you wonder why the phone symbol on your phone looks like that?
Motherfucker own steps.
Oh hey, guess who forgot to charge their walkie?
Tell me you got a walkie.
Me too.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm over like, I don't know, quarter. Is that a thumper?
Sure sounded like it.
Alright, well, I'm going in the opposite direction. Well, laser pointer. Hell yeah. I can trick people into thinking that I'm a turret. That actually like give an appreciable amount of light? No. Well, let's not limit. You know what? I'll run these over to the elevator. If I can. Did I go through that door? No, I didn't. Lost?
Alright, I'm going back.
Where? Are you coming back? Or was that, okay.
That's me.
That was good. Are we all going back?
I suppose so.
Sorry, I got a new packet of toilet paper. I've got to put it to good use.
Beers.
I got gear.
Oh, not up.
Oh, I have a key. Probably just drop it on the floor.
I see anything scary down there?
I'm gonna grab the crate. Moving on inside. Is there anything else? No. Well, you know, I'm sure it's safe inside. Though, maybe I should check and see if we have any money for shovels. There's just the one thing back. Are you just gonna run like all the way back? Let's see if I can't. See if I can't. You, yeah. You look the toilet paper a little heavy for your arms. I can't see. There we go. Oh, watch out behind you. I need to recharge. I need to recharge my batteries anyway, so I might as well go grab these. Ah! Go away. Guys, I need strength in numbers. I'm being hawked.
Talk
A
to him.
baboon hawk. 2 of them.
Talk to us. Spit on that thing.
There's still 1 item left. It's small though, but I didn't. Oh, sup? Get over here. I have your walkie-talkie. Charge it up. And floor.
I don't see any more items.
I dropped a. Oh, what's it called? An egg. Maybe it cracked when I dropped it. I know you can only drop those so many times before it explodes. What? It's literally right here. What do you mean? This guy. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Lock 3, yeah. Are we not going back in for another run?
I think one of us should stay at least.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay.
Monitor the situation. Oh, this is. I didn't even notice this on the way in. Did they establish this recently?
Get the fuck away from me.
I don't know if
You're talking about.
I don't.
That's back right of you now.
He went to aggro all the baboon hawks and got swarmed by them.
Is he dead?
Yep.
Dump over.
Teleport him.
There's a mob.
Well, press F, I guess. I got his goggles at least.
Nice.
I don't know if I want to go in there alone. How much money do we have? 401.
We have like just like 400 in this pile. Yeah, we have enough. I think.
No, I think
We
we're
have like
just short.
550.
Do we have
The
550?
scanner can't scan everything,
Hmm. Well, what if we
so you have to like separate it into.
Hmm. Okay.
So this side 299, this side 361. So yeah, we have enough.
I guess we can head
And
to.
we still have one day. Morbid.
Squad. Yeah, there was 4 fucking baboon hawks. They just kept multiplying.
Not my favorite thing.
Any morbid Power Rangers.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Evie. Alright, sub you pick a moon. Surprise me, make it a good pick. Get yourself something nice.
I found a good intimidate all those hawks.
Alright, we ready?
Let's get it. We're at ass.
Ass. Oh. I'm sure he's okay. Hopefully no bird watching the entrance this time. That looks clear.
Over.
Michelle. Danny and Arnold. Love those guys.
Michelle, get in here.
They're doing an impression of me. Oh, what? Go, I probably should. I was trying to steal his loot. I'm not looking too hot. Your enemy detected. That's an unfortunate spot for it to set up a nest. You know, do we have enough room or enough money for shovels? I probably should have checked beforehand. Because now I don't have health. We don't have any sort of health regeneration or anything. You know, I'll monitor the situation from the ship. Yippee. Alright, give me a sit rep. What's the sitch?
I'm in the front entrance. I'm about to try and kill this guy.
Alright, Creeper's also still alive. You want me to come in with a shovel? You have another loot bug coming in towards you. It's running towards you.
I'm just that good.
That was really fast. Was that another loot bug?
I think so, yeah. Open up F2 for Creeper.
There was a turret behind the door. I shut it down. I don't think I saved them.
He messes me on Steam, F2, and I told you to open it, and about 3 seconds later he DM'd me, not F2. The river got him.
Making your only nubs. I don't know about that one. Maybe I already have one. You just don't know. It was a little fuzzy, but
That's a sniffler too, apparently.
when I saw the red cone, I rushed back to the console, but it was too late. We need to get that mod that lets me get like the monitor on the thing so that I can. Is there a way to like monitor the? I don't think there's a way to like monitor the.
Yeah,
can you get
type
too
view
zoomed in?
space monitor.
Oh, is that just like a base thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the switching people that we had a mod for, I think.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna try and actually.
We do theoretically have enough money.
Beat me to death with this, and then put my goggles on the shelf so we can all have night vision again.
Are you sure this is what you want?
Yeah.
Put the rest of your gear on the shelf. All right, you ready?
Remember me.
He was a brave soldier. What's all that like? Those triangles like right outside the ship. I think we can get there. Give me a 1-2 bam skidoo. I called in, yeah, Creepers here. Let me play them the dirge of the dead. Sadly, no salute command. Sustain the most injuries. Yes, the most injuries, not the person that died.
Where'd the night vision go?
Maybe you shouldn't have died on a pile of stuff.
Oh, I found him.
Alright, we are headed to the company.
Forever profitable.
Because I'm about there.
He's ready to tap out.
All right.
Well, we're not making quota. Probably.
Shot. He just jumped off the full inventory.
Oh, we don't have the gambling mod. We might have enough, just barely, but if you had like a lot of heavy value items, then just heard him on the way down. All right, I forgot. We might be able to win. We might be able to. If not, I guess that's a good place to end lethal, maybe. Unless, hold on, I have to, oop, open. Yeah, that's crazy, I'm not going over there. Slurp. How much do we need?
5, 10 or something.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. It's just that easy, even though we could be doing better.
Yeah, we're barely scraping along. So we actually have a little bit of money this time around.
Yeah, I think we have enough to go to Titan.
Titan.
Depends on.
Yeah, we would literally have to spend nothing.
Yeah,
but we could.
I mean,
are we gonna keep going just us two?
I'm down.
All right.
Try and make it on Titan.
We could also try backseat drivers sometime tonight.
I gotta go to sleep pretty soon.
How soon are we talking?
I don't know. I think I have half an hour. I want to try running Titan now. Oh, Eric. It's a bunch of money.
Ooh. We don't have enough for Titan. Oh, Beekeeper's 25% off.
No.
Lightest touch increases the value. Wait, hold on. I really hate these menus. Midas Touch is 40% off and increases the value of moons. It's $603 and we have 608.
Cha-ching, baby.
All right, we've got $5. Wait, what's medical nanobots? That just like heal us. Here's the player's health regeneration cap. Okay. Pick a moon. Buy yourself something nice. With the whole $5 we have. Adam Younts. Let's get it. Alrighty. I think my flashlight is still... Oh, we're still charged. Barely even use this thing. It would be nice to do a map not on the mines, but... Pretty sure this is weighted towards the mines. Oh yeah, Dune posted an update today. Or a devlog. You're gonna get the ability to package your whole base inside of a tool.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to bring, like, it's gonna take all of your stuff. I think vehicles and fluids aren't gonna be included, but yeah, just be able to put your base and all the shit in it. Just slurp.
Nice.
Okay, that's not a landmine. Oh, there's a landmine. Zoop. God, this NPG battery runs out so fast. But at least they regenerate. It's a Corp capsule tech. Yeah, it's really nice. I'm wondering, so for those that don't play Dune, there's a static map in the game that, you know, it's basically where you live out of. And then there's a map that changes every week and it resets. And crafting in the changing map, you know, that's where all the highest end stuff is. Landmine. Okay. Oh, there's a landmine in front of me too. Maybe I'll be fine. But yeah, the crafting cost in the other place is reduced by 50% to make it a little bit easier, but I wonder if they're just going to replace it with that pack up your base tool, because that would be really nice, because this is a huge pain in the ass to bring all the supplies to, like, build a forward outpost and in the danger zone. I can fit one more thing and then I'll run back to the ship. Maybe we should have stuck together. Ooh, a flask. So I think I took the path here. I was kind of taking a meandering path. I was not following my rule. Rebuild constantly would keep me from playing. Yeah, well, so there's a static map, and so there's 6 tiers of gear, right? And everything but the highest is all on the first map, and then like the absolute best of the equipment is on the one that changes. That's where you get the blueprints for all the best stuff, the resources for the best stuff, and it's also PvP for a large portion of it. I don't like those sounds. I see the former landmine. What the hell was that? This is where I pointed out the landmine before, and then GG. I'm just gonna drop this. I don't want to drop my... Where is it? Blang. There we go. I don't remember how to get out of here. Here we go. Bridge is probably gonna get busted. But you technically don't have to go into the last place, but building a big base out in the changing zone is a huge pain in the ass. And especially, you know, if you really want a big thing, you kind of need a... Oh, this bridge is totally gonna... This might be it for me, Chief. Yeah, I think it's mainly meant for a guild, but if they're changing that system, so you can just pack up your whole base and plonk it down somewhere else. Of course, that kind of doesn't help people that build more unique bases that, like, conform to the terrain. A lot of people build bases on, like, cliffs and stuff. Well, at least I know he's dead and that's not him. Although the fact that their nest is, like, right next to the way up, I'm not really a huge fan of.
Good bug.
I do like the game for what it is. I mean, I have some differences I do with it, but it's been pretty fun. I'm still doing substantial updates. You know what? I probably don't need the flashlight. I don't want to risk losing it. Since I'm the only one, I don't need my walkie-talkie. I'm at 0 pounds. Let's try and get some more stuff. It's already 340, but Dr. Sub stuff was all there. This, I'm light enough to float away. I wonder if you just have heavy enough stuff that the birds can't make you fly, or if they, if you just need more birds on you. I haven't really done a lot of bird testing. Where? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sticking in there. I don't know how long that's been whining for, but it also stopped.
The river got him.
Oh, there's 4 of them now. It's like... I see why they're running away. Dog, 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 come get the baboons. Dog. That's too far away to hear me. Get ass. Oh my god, that's annoying. I'm probably gonna get surrounded. No. Stop going back and forth. Get out of here. It's like trying to get back to its nest. Well,
should have just built for the alt bridge. Feels bad.
I wasn't expecting there to also be a dog there, and that the fucking hawk AI would be all. Oh, hey, Zoo Creeper's alive apparently.
There was a dog.
I didn't approach it. It approached me, and I was not fast enough to back up. I was trying to go around them, or bait the dog to get them, and then when that didn't work, they scattered, and it kept like going back and forth, and I wasn't really sure where to go. Let's not go to that moon again.
Offense is the only clean one.
They are supposed to not like go after you when when they don't have numbers, and that one it didn't have multiples near it, but it seemed like its AI was cycling between trying to get back to its nest and trying to back up from the dog, and that was just unfortunate. Next time there's a dog on top of their nest, I know that that's gonna fuck with their AI, and I should stay away. I gotta understand them being scared, but them like very obviously cycling through different things that they're trying to do, because like they can't complete any of them. It's not a great time. Oh my god, it's already 9 o'clock. I just woke up. When you look at your alarm clock and it says 7:59, and then you press snooze, and then it's like already 11. Alright, I'm with you. Oh, is this the apparatus?
I see no reason why we shouldn't grab it. We have night vision.
Does that make creatures more creachy?
I don't think so.
Oh, Sauce said it did. I'll go drop it outside, I guess. A landmine. I'm not gonna fall for that again. Look forward to just hearing an explosion in the background. Oh, we got a loot bug. Okay. Still used to like seeing something with a white robe on or a white cloth. Is this nest over here, or did it spawn over here? Neither. It's just
Where's that little shit?
over here. I have bottles. Help. Help. Nice.
Yeah, those, if you just walk to the right of them forever, they're like a Dark Souls boss.
Where was the way out? I miss having the spray paint.
And then they'd carry over each map, and we'd be lost even more. There it is. I'm gonna keep going.
Pop. All right. You know, let me follow the left wall. Computers. Okay, well, this is already a dead end. How does this look with the bitrate, by the way? I know it looks a little crunchy in game. I hope it doesn't look too terrible. NVG effect doesn't seem too shimmery. I hear something unsettling. Oh, it's not you. Why is it angry at me? There's an angry loot bug that looks like it's in perma aggro mode. I'm at the entrance. It's at the entrance. It followed me all the way there. I'm just gonna run some stuff back. I am almost dead. If I take a single point of health, I am a goner. Just looks like lethal. I guess that's fair. I'm gonna grab the apparatus. I do wonder. No, I don't think they've added the update for like story or whatever, because I know they have that thing that's underneath the shopkeeper. That like drill that has 2 apparatus slots that, last I checked, you can't interact with it. You can't bring any cells down to shove them in there. I wonder how that's going to develop. But it's been a hot time since we've got a Lethal Company lore video. Oh, I guess Lethal Company's not the hotness anymore. Then we're moved on to new things. Apparatus. I think that's only.
Baby's in there. Don't go back in.
Don't die. Maybe I'll just monitor the terminal. I don't have a bad feeling about, or I don't have a good feeling about this this cycle. Hey, you alive out there? We leaving?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I don't think with the baby we're
we have like $100.
We have one more day.
The boss is gonna kill us.
Ooh, if we give it another moon like that, we might not have enough, or might not even be able to get enough on the moon. Well, pick a good one. I'll pick one.
Yeah, that seriously is it.
What's the hidden one? With
let's look at the list.
With the birds.
It costs some money.
I don't think
there might be a free one though.
We have 0 money. No, we have 3 money. Let's see. Cost. Rend, Dine, Titan, Artifice, $1,500. Embryon, Liquidation. Oh, that's that's unreleased.
Embryon and Artifice.
Yeah, we can't afford either of those.
Well,
March offense. You know what? Let's do. Yeah, March is foggy. That's not terrible.
Assurance and March are the best free moons.
Oh, are they?
Apparently.
Well, we're going to March. Just a slate fog. That'll be okay.
Foggy, this is the one with the giant fucking... the giant pool in the middle we can fall into. There's fucking bees right away too.
Oh, I can't. The terminal doesn't seem to be working. I found those bees you talked about.
Some on the right. Oh my god, we made it. The way back's gonna be fun.
Just don't jinx it. Oh, right. Well, you know what? Right wall, right wall. Always the right wall. Ooh. I found the apparatus. It's a heavy item, though. I'm not going to pick it up yet.
We can wait.
You looking a little winded there, buddy. A plastic fish.
I have 2 plastic fish.
I also have 2 plastic fish. I'm noticing a theme. You know, I'm gonna... No, I'll leave it plugged in. Right wall. Dead end. Landmine.
Hey, a plastic fish.
Is this map just gonna be 100% plastic fish? Okay. What doors I pick are,
I'm gonna go drop off a full load of plastic.
Sounded like you said Bob for a second. Not sure why. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Something about plastic fish. R4. Well. Hey, can you hit R4? Do 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 do. Oh, it's a little dark in here. I don't know how people worked in here with inadequate lights. It's at least very quiet. 61, 61. R4, you should see it on the terminal. Okay, well, that was a dead end. What a time. That's also a dead end? Okay. Boom. Just dead ends everywhere.
1 o'clock.
Hey, guess what I found?
Is it a plastic fish?
Might just be. You saw Con was hosting a Transformers Smut Terms panel. Would you go? I think I'd have to go. Yeah, I mean, you can't just not go to a panel. It sounds like that. I found another plastic fish.
Let's go.
I've followed the right wall so many times, I don't even, like, know, where I need to go. I know from the big room. Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, do you need to get back?
Yeah.
Come here. Oh, this... Yeah, that's a straight shot.
Yippee. Alright, this mess. It is 2 o'clock.
Bring a shovel. Holy shit, he can climb!
What?
The thumper can climb.
Ooh. I don't think we have a shovel.
There's a stop sign. Oh my god, I made it out.
I'm still finding my way back to the ship. I hear it. I see it. Bees. Oh, there's multiple bees. That's money, though. Why are they all worth exactly $61? So I grab the bees. I don't think I'm going to be able to grab 2 bees without any sort of protection. Did you get anything? I think it might be a little starting to get a little later. Do we want to go back in? We only have 1 shovel or one item.
Let's do a scan. 12 objects outside the ship, and we know like 3 of them are beehives at least. So 462. They're like, hold on.
I don't remember how much the apparatus is worth.
462 plus 80. If we grab all 3 hives, we make it.
Okay. So Pizza really wants to know if you saw a con was hosting a Transformers smut terms panel, would you go?
You cut out so much. What?
Would you go to a con that was hosting a Transformers smut terms panel?
No. Cons sound awful. I've never been to a con.
They're pretty terrible. A lot of walking. So I don't know how we can stash 1 beehive on the front of the ship. Oh no, because we're gonna have to actually get it inside.
Storm on the back.
Oh fuck.
Like you're dead, oh fuck. You sure are. Oh shit! Fuck!
I don't think the hives were a good idea.
They were our only option.
Oh, next time we need to get the bee suit.
Damn. Well, maybe if we got more than 3 items the first time.
Well, we also died the first time.
Oh, that's right.
Well, partner.
Real.
Godspeed. The company can't take me alive.
Oh, no. They'll resurrect you one last time just to eject you into space. You don't fuck with the company.
The company. Oh, what a time to be alive. Do. All right, Godspeed, gentlemen.
All right, good night, gamer.
You have not met the traffic quota. Your performance has been
night.
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I can't mash the teleport button.
What? No.
You are fired. Well, that was a time. All right.
Later, gamer.
See ya. They fired people like that in real life. I'm sure some companies would like to.
This is your very own autopilot ship,
let me,
where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Get out of here. Lethal is officially over. And then, what I need to switch over to is Factorio. And try maybe either getting some good rails built or some some walls that I can tile. Ones that aren't massively big. What do you even call it? Let's see. All right, where's Factorio? Where is it in their menu? Now I changed the game category. There seems to be a little bit of a problem with changing the title and the game category at the same time. Hold please while Factorio launches. Alright, I need to get my music going. Yippee. We'll be in just a second. Although I am going to have to restart Factorio to get my mods properly going. Because I don't think I'm going to workshop on the server so that time doesn't progress. Instead, there is one particular mod that I need to use called editor extensions. Basically lets me get a good blank workshop to start working in. Cursor enhancements? What the hell's cursor enhancements? Nah, that's fine. Relatively lightweight mod. It's always nice to be able to design things, you know, on a blank canvas. The sandbox in Factorio is not great. It's basically, it's not even an empty map, and you also don't even have a player character. Single player, new game. Basically, I do work. Yeah, so I need to, because like you, it has the infinity chests. Well, they're just in the game files, and technically I think you can get them on free play too, but it's nice. All right. It's not, it doesn't look the greatest, but let's see, rails. I guess I mainly just need to get some like walls done. I don't even actually need stuff in my inventory because the bots can do it. Although, you know, having some concrete might be nice. I just having a whole screen of concrete's not really going to help, but I can at least put a concrete chunk down because I would like this to be tileable by the chunk. That way I don't have to play with grids on this whole time. There we go. So let's see, walls. I'm gonna need flamethrowers. I also found out where the center of the thing is, so I can build around that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at it, just like 3, perfect. Most cities are easy to do things based on chunks. It does help with tiling things. You can make adjustments to them. I'll make a first panel. I don't know what that is, so I can't, you know, I can't confirm nor deny anything based on that. Okay, 7 and then 6. Wait, no, these are an uneven amount of tiles. Okay, well, that's the answer you're getting, so. Wait, no, because trains, that means I didn't count. You just extend tile things, didn't disregard chunks. I guess you could, but I don't know. I find it makes blueprints easier to use across you know, across different game worlds. Where are the walls? There we go. So I'm gonna need, I don't know, dragon teeth or something. I'll need like a static wall somewhere. It would also be nice when like dragging walls and stuff, if you could Ooh, you know what I should do? I wonder if that'll like funnel them in a direction or not. That also seems. There we go. No, I should probably just like dragon teeth it. I'm also a little worried about flamethrowers being a little off. I'm just wondering if there's another reason to do so, because I feel like variance in terrain would also present problems if you're locked to a chunk and not be able to step forward or back slightly. You can. Okay, so if I'm holding a blueprint, it's like a normal blueprint I could do. I can like hold the control and arrow keys to like slightly adjust it. Of course, then that would, if you have tilings based on that, but you know, not a lot of blueprints don't really align to a chunk. I guess it's not like super necessary, but they do typically try to pick something to align to, like you know, like having a factory block that's like 100 by 100 tiles, so all of your blueprints will conform to that. But yeah, so I have something in my eye. 1 second. Can't imagine what the tracking looks like. Okay. I think I'm cured. So it needs to be enough. Lots of blinking. Yeah. So it needs to be enough that the turret can hit whatever is attacking the walls at the end. 1, 2. I'll do like 5. Like maybe 3. I can have these speckled, I think. Yeah, do some teeps. Okay, and then copy that. That should be good. Then a flamethrower. I'll need flamethrowers on either side. Get it far enough away that if something gets up to the wall, that's not a problem. These are the farthest attacking things. Let me go ahead and. I know I saw some people doing some things with the pipes to add a little bit of redundancy. The attack, yeah. I'm also gonna have to get laser turrets. I've not been happy with our defensive solution, and unfortunately, I've not really found a good one from a blueprint. They seem like really overly complicated, so you know what? I just have to do it myself. I'll also need to make sure to incorporate pumps, I believe. Either that or I'm gonna have to manually place them, which isn't really a problem, but I would like to make sure that these things don't get, I gotta run into pipeline problems. Of course, then I'm gonna need a tank, and that means every section of wall is gonna have its own like fluid buffer. If I do this, okay. That's why I was wanting to find the center of dirt chunk. I believe this has to be it. Based on, yeah. Perfect. And then we'll of course need a little bit of redundancy. No, one thing that keeps happening with biter attacks. Ooh. Is what does keep happening? They'll damage on my warp drive one. They'll keep damaging the pipes. That's way too many. I'm using it to try and find out like what. Okay, so right here, and then that should be good. I think 5 will be nice. Question is, do I use undergrounds? I think I use undergrounds. I also need to make sure that there are roboports in the blueprint. Question is, do I make it exactly 1 chunk big, or do I maybe put the roboport like out here? This massive roboport's kind of messing with me. I can't see where the distance is. But if I put it here, that should be more or less fine. I should keep it out of danger. I guess I could put it like on the back end of the chunk. Maybe this would be a little bit easier to organize though. And then I don't want to run laser turrets, because that's going to be very annoying. Or not laser turrets. I don't want to run normal turrets, because that's going to be annoying to deal with. What's the laser turret's range? 24 versus the flame tower's 30. Of course, they're going to be primarily for... That's not the flame turret, or that's not the laser turret. They're going to be primarily, you know, getting whatever does in fact get close. I'll definitely want more laser turrets. And then I need to run power to these. Let's see. Power. I also need redundant power. Perhaps if I think if I run this here, then that should allow it to be redundant, but if I make it one tile longer, yeah, okay. That way, if these ever get damaged, it should be okay. I could also just put them like behind every flame turret, now that I think about it. There's going to be a lot of them, but that's the only way that I'd have redundancy between each one. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Then it will take time for the light oil to filter out. But I think that's fine. Put that in here. Snap to grid. 32 by 32. Does that seem... Why is that off? Oh, was there some sort of alignment thing here? 2 by 0. Okay, grid position 1? Yeah, 1. Perfect. I didn't notice that before. And now this should, yeah, be easily tileable. Of course, now I have to get a nice corner. You know, I should actually have this and then go from there. That way I can make sure to combine these two together. Let's run these up. Of course, getting the corner is going to be a little awkward, but with flame turrets, but there's not really a way to work around that. You know what? I should just copy this whole thing. And then... Doesn't quite easily tile when it reaches that point. I have to make corners a little bit different. Let's see. So that's the line of difference. Corners thick with walls. I could do that. Let's see. I don't want them to be asymmetrical. Which of course it's looking like they're gonna have to be able to just fill them in. Just like it, just tile it like it was. Oh, just like post the, okay. I guess I could just leave that. Oop. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and copy paste that. I guess there's not too much overlap. Dude. Yeah, that just forms a block. I could make it a little curved, actually, now that I think. Well, not curved, but, you know, curved for Factorio. Let's do that. And then I need to deal with the turrets. I can't just copy paste them, unfortunately. Okay, so if my pump is going to be here, let me start with this section first of all. And then let's copy another one of these. Dude. This is gonna have to be like really fortified. I could put for the corner section the tank over here. Although no, I feel that might be a little bit more. I guess that's not gonna be more exposed than these. Although, yeah, the tank might be. I won't leave it at the corner. I'll leave it here. Now, sadly, I can only, you know, rotate this thing within the degrees of freedom. Although these do have the ability to hit the corner, so this might just be fine. You know what? I'll get more laser turrets and we'll call it good. That I'll just have to get. A Roboport. There we go. Holy copy paste. I'll write the Roboport. I guess it doesn't necessarily need to have a dedicated Roboport, because if this is on a corner, that means it's going to be touching two of these. So I think this will be fine. Right, I need to actually wire this as well. There's going to be a lot of overlap, but this needs to be redundant with power. A corner? No, a corner. You, get rid of you, get you. So that looks all lined up. Looks super even. Oh, and I can't actually reach the corner. Right, these aren't actually hooked up to power. Let me fix that. Okay, these do reach the corner, so that's fine. Although if one of these gets taken out, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. The power line's not going to get severed, but that will get rid of... That will get rid of some of the... Yeah, all of the corner. You know, perhaps I do that. In the event that these get taken out, they should automatically reconfigure. The two of them, right? Up over behind the corner flame turrets. Yeah. And then you should be good, so I can... Watching numbers at work. Working for fun. I mean, sometimes you gotta put in the hours to make sure that you don't waste time on your live server. 32. One? Yeah. Then I'm gonna still have to actually adjust it with fine tuning. I'm really glad there's the being able to nudge the blueprints. It's a handy function in Satisfactory as well. So, just to be safe. Oh, I'm gonna need an internal corner too. Let me also make a book. Fuck, do I make a book? Here we go, book. Let's see, walls, make sure we get a nice proper wall icon on it. I will occasionally need gates somewhere so we can actually leave. because gates don't have less, I don't believe they have less health than walls. I'm not even gonna, let's see, you, I'm gonna have to name that. I'm gonna get manually insert a gate. I could, I just feel like it's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Let me make sure that they in fact have equal healths. The only thing that's not equal is their crafting costs and their sack size. Of course, with the mall's making it. Ooh, I guess with how close this is, there's not really going to be a way to drive a tank through here anyway. You know what? I just won't worry about it. Okay, let's see. All straight. All corner. And then I need an inverted corner. So I might call that math. Not math, anything but that. I guess the inverted corner is going to be a very small blueprint. I'll clip out one of the flame turrets and put two of them either side of the gate. Yeah, I could. It would be nice to like have somewhere to go, but how often are we? Once this wall is set up, we're not going to be leaving the walls very often, you know. So there is that. And this whole thing is for me to set up, and then we ideally don't have to leave very often. Just manually insert a gate area, yeah. I could also just make another blueprint that specifically has a gate so that it can just get easily sorted out for me if I want to be as lazy as possible. You probably could just copy and paste this. Dummy thick section. And let's see. So we got these going here. That is a lot of red. Basically, most of these can hit the ones that hit the corner, so that should be good. Whereas, how much overlap is here? Yeah, not much with the flame turrets, which is going to be our primary damage. But this one is uber defended. Right. Move round off the inside corner, I don't think it matters. The corners will recovered or just insert lasers. Yeah, I think I'll just have 2 flamers, because I will need this. At least. We could scooch it over a little bit more. And then flamers with the rest. I'll leave this here. Just normal pipes, I suppose, with tanks on the prints either side. Does the corner tank need a tank just for flamers? It's mainly for pass-through, and also the capability to have a buffer. And you know, these buffers will filter down to everything downline, so it'll just make sure that our power stores are quite girthy. Very important to have girthy power. Is it? This is probably gonna fuck up anyway when I blueprints it. Whatever. Get a couple lasers in here. You know, that's probably good. Doesn't look like the corner needs to tank. There's one to either side. So these also flow one way. Using the pump so that I ensure that the pipelines do not get too big, the oil can only flow one way. So there is that. will likely put multiple hookups of the light oil so that it can, you know, filter out to multiple sections of the wall so that no one side is load bearing in case the pipes get broken, and then other place. I think the right is supporting 2 extra flamers. So yeah, this tank is supporting, it's technically supporting 3. So the pump is here, so yeah, these 3. But yeah, and then of course stuff down the line. Does that seem? That's fine. It's fine. We the tanks aren't that big that we need to conserve them. I like the wall blueprint. It's literally just a brick. I suppose I could trim it down a little bit. This does seem a little excessive. Like make a little bit of an indent. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. From the inside, not the enemy side. Let's see if we trim that out. Okay, I'm sure that'll be fine. Wall, inner corner, save, and then I need to select new contents for the blueprint. Maybe snap to grid, 32, 32. Grid position 1. That still seems wrong. There we go. Oh boy. There we go. Wait, no. What am I doing? Why? Okay, I have the wrong one close to the turrets. I would like to have this, oh, this wall stays unbroken. So what, like 16? No, negative 16. Negative 12. There we go. Then is 1 good still. I also put this on my hotbar so I don't have to keep fishing it out. Corner. Okay, let's readjust this. And it's perfect. Now, only way to see if these are competently made. They're not competently made. I put an extra substation. I do wonder if this is going to cause issues with range. There's only one way to find out. So if I put this, put a straight wall here, of course it's out of range of the super. Let's head on over there. Let's see, where's a super roboport? I already have a personal roboport. Right, but I don't have a way to set this. Setting some materials. Personal group. I don't think I can set that to be like whatever the blueprints need. How far out did I go to the logistics? The logistics area is smaller than the other one. All right. I guess I could just put a super report down, call it a day. So you, and then I need a super passive provider chest. Aggregate, yes. Put 1 and then get 100 of those. Excellent. You're gonna need a affinity accumulator. Okay. Now let's get a couple corners made. And hopefully straight. Yeah, that should. Blueprint question is that still in range? It is. Okay, so if I do that, if I do multiple corners back to back, although if I do 4 corners, obviously I'd have to put a manual room up there if I want to make a block, but I don't think I'm going to be making a block anytime soon. I'd probably have a dedicated block for like stuff like artillery, so I don't need to worry about that. So let's go ahead and first we'll select new contents for this one. Straight, select new contents. Seems good to me. Get that there. Right, an inner corner now. Let's see. Just want to make sure that this will like line up properly. Okay, well that's going to be a little bit of a bother, but straight. Then we got ourselves a corner here, and then straight and another straight. And I think that should be good. Super substation, affinity accumulator. Let's go ahead and get that. Make sure everything's powered. I believe everything looks fine. Not the tankiest of defenses, but even with without the lasers, it should work. I'll do that. And of course, we have to check our fluid really quick. So, light oil. That'll start filtering between everything. Although we're going to be limited by our pump speed. Build and spawn some enemies. I'm actually not sure how I spawn enemies in this. Did it give me... Didn't give me any text when I spawned in. I know the other free play mode says something about being able to do stuff. Still waiting for fluid to let's just get a couple of these. That's the one thing I'm gonna have to be careful about, is normal pumps only have a speed of 1200. And yeah, I will have to draw like multiple lines or even have just trains stopping by each section to pump it up. Do I incorporate a train into the blueprint? Well, I'm already here. Yeah, and I don't need a multi-line. Train stop. Right. I could do it back and forth. Yeah, I could have this be a separate thing, although I would need then rail or train stops going both directions. Let's see. So I could fit a train with up to 3 fluid wagons, or 2 if I want to use it back and forth. Like that. I am in the way. Fluid. I guess I could just put 2 down. Yeah, I could also just have multiple trains, especially if the line gets particularly long. And then they would just have to hit up each stop. Let's see, defensive. Wall lights. Light oil drop off. Set up for one train stops for much further along the line. Yeah. Well, I think what I do is I might run 2 lines so that but making them so they can like zig in and out, I guess would be a little bit of a bother. Maybe we could do a double-headed. I know something I've been wanting to try is running like a depot, so that if a train doesn't have somewhere it needs to be, it goes and sits somewhere. And then what I would do is like for each train section that does not need oil is you know, just disable the stop. And then eventually they'd be fine. I'd also have to put like multiple ins and outs. Line oil drop. Let's see, so 2 of these is 100,000. So we hit up 4 sections before it needed to be refilled. Opposite sides need to run that too. Yeah. Then I'd have to have a train here, and then why does it not line up right? Why is it blanklisting the other side? I don't like that it's... I wouldn't be able to have these in the same spot, but opposite. Because it should be here, but it's like 1 tile off. And train stops are 2 tiles big, so I can't... How is it that you are 1 tile back from the edge? You know what, I'll just do 1 line. I will keep it a 2 car though, just to make it a little bit snappier. Hello Ricky, welcome in. How was your hollowed weenies? Hope it was good. Chain signal. Okay, that should be registered. Wait, so this will let me put a signal here. Hold on, I think I figured it out. Like, chain. Maybe. Put that there. No, this should still, like, be allowing me to, put something here. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just do 2. It's fine. We'll do 3 for a fast unloading. And then hook it up to their pump. Someone recognized my cosplay. You said you were doing something from Genshin, right? Some guy that I don't remember because it's not Venti. Ganyu. Oh, is that what you showed me? Yeah, I don't really remember. I don't keep up with Genshin Impact, so I don't know a lot of the characters. I just know Venti. Venti Vesti. Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit awkward. Only the twinks. Yeah. You know, man has his preferences. Corners don't need stations. Uh-oh. I think I've hit a snag. right, hold on, back to the drawing board. May have taken it the wrong way. You being mean. Wait, what? Oh, Manning, okay. Or pie. You did before the corner blueprint. You know, we can make it work. No. I mean, I could make it, but this is refined concrete. And if I was gonna put concrete in der blueprint, I would probably make it a little bit fancier. Like, say, having hazards like around here, around the front. I really wanted to be annoying. What I could do is have alternating patterns. Hold on. And then no. Let's see. Let's put this. What kind of shape do I want to make? Let's work shape this where it's not being covered. So if I do alternating, would I just do like a bunch of fucking X's? Maybe a muted part? A 70s kitchen floor. What's wrong with it? Oh, I like it. I'll make this a little bit bigger so I can blueprint it a little bit easier. That's a little. Ooh, right. I can't just do that. Make sure that this is all, because if I just copy paste it, stuff I'm making wanna go into the flooring even though it's a no-go spot. I mean, you can technically go here. Plop. All right. That's what it looks like without the filter. Ricky race car. I could do. Because elsewise it's just solid stripes. Hold on. I do a bigger X. How's it gonna look tiled? Chow like lightning McQueen. Beautiful. Bigger square. I mean, it is a little different. It has alternating shapes instead of the same pattern. Because it's got multiple diamonds layered instead of them all touching tips. I also didn't use refined concrete for that, so I didn't use refined concrete for this either. I did. Obviously, there's not a lot of shapes that you can make with with concrete. Oh wait, I have one. Action frame, Warframe, architecture, Factorio. It's been a while since I played Warframe. Two. I'm actually gonna fill this in. I don't think this is gonna be tileable very well. Let's do chevrons. I like check marks. Shape is almost giving me Majora's Mask vibes. There we go. That still doesn't look right. Maybe it's because of how big I made it. No, I messed up the pad. This is a bit janky. Yeah, ooh. Wait, so the black square to be on the interior for that one has to be... Oh, I had it wrong on the left. I know what I can do. H. Okay, that's not quite what I was expecting. But I copied the good bit. Do I need a... Weird, you got what you asked for, but I... Listen. You know what? I just have to find out where this, like, tiles for the majority of it. I guess that's actually not gonna be how it works. You know, whatever, it's just lines. Right, the rails. Okay, so if I put you here... An ad for what? Ooh, we can make it. Okay, I need to make sure it's equidistant. So that's one. So if I put you there and you there, 1 and 1. Watch this not line up. If I put 2 on both of them, it's not gonna line up. No. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because it would. Did I do that? Yeah, I mean, that's just a part of the soundtrack. Why does this seem off? So 4. Oh no, I was just counting it incorrectly. I can count. Well, dubious claims. Count somewhat. But unfortunately, due to the curve, that means that... Oh, I'm not just gonna be able to do this. It's not an ad, no. Last I checked anyway, I don't have an ad break going. Okay, so if I put you... Which means this I'm not going to be able to put all the way. If I make the chunks, if I make the wall sections a little bit bigger and deal with them on the size of 2 chunks instead, alternatively, I could just build bespoke stations, but of course that's going to be a little bit more of a hassle. I have to have a chunk print for either side of the corner. Yeah. Okay, so the corner is gonna have to be bigger. Interior corner probably has space. Let's find out. So hold on, let's axe this for now. We'll just get this going here. Not final positions. So you. Oh yeah, interior corner is gonna be like fine. Why can't the train make a 90-degree turn in however much? Means I'm gonna have to have this here. Then that means I'm also gonna be able to move this up a little bit. I'll just have it right next to the substation. Who cares? Turns mod, obviously. There is a mod. It's kind of a meme mod, but it does let you have trains that fly. Well, they don't fly, they jump. I can probably just pump that in there. Trains that bounce, yeah. I do have to do it at some point. This isn't gonna work. Instead of rocket powered. That's too much power. I really don't like that these don't evenly line up if you have two stations that are mirrored like that. 100-mile-per-hour trains is fine. Man, isn't that just like a Shinkansen? What if I have the opposite station on the other side? No, they just don't line up. Arg. TGV2? I don't know what that stands for. Wait. So I want 3 stations. So this lines up with 3 wagons. Grande Batiste. That sounds fancy. It means if I have 1 wagon, I can use a double header. So it seems if it's an even number, it's odd. But if it's an odd number, it's even. Okay, so I could technically do this. What? What that? Oh, now it fucking works. Oh, but then the station's not gonna be in Der Chunk. I care, European. What kind of swallow? How's this gonna work? So I have to have these linked here. Which means... Do I use just 1 train that's double-headed? Must be laden though. Yeah. The laden maiden. That's not a fluid wagon. I mean, only 1 wagon would let these zip around and get up to speed very fast. Then if I do that... That does mean that this is even. Chain signal. Okay. I guess I could try this. Well, that would be able to get to and from anywhere fast. Because any bigger and it's going to start spilling over in other chunks. Do you need a double-headed? No, not really. I'm going to have to figure out like ways to get the train out of the loop and into the loop. But no, I don't really need a double-headed. I don't usually use double-headeds. Wagon, you know what? 3. There we go. That works. Yeah, chain signal. And we can always make a loop for the train to double back. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have the wall completely encompassing the base. Well, okay, if I take the wall, that means I won't be able to use the C as a place. So that's gonna be a use case for a double-headed. I'll just have to figure a way out. Well, I guess a lake. You know, a water feature. Okay, you... light oil. Oil drop. Then, long you can double back before hitting the water. Yeah, I could always. No, we'll just do one-headed. You can in Factorio. Also, don't like how these tile. Particularly with like its interaction, like you can see its distance, because the distance between trains is, since trains are on twos, but like there is exactly one space between cars. A little odd. We triple back instead. No. No triple. Okay, you're good, which means new blueprint. Select new blueprint. Select contents. Doot and doot. Save. All right. Then I just need to do something with your corners, i.e. make them bigger. I'm not gonna put a stop here. This is just gonna have to get its oil from previous stops. Why are the pumps even moving? They should all be like completely full. I guess having an endless cycle is gonna, well, it'll make sure that the fluids are constantly flowing. Okay. Inner corner needs a new updated blueprint. I have something I need to make sure to remove. -12. You shouldn't. Since I actually have rails, -4. There we go. That seems like it works. Did I accidentally copy a infinite thing? No, I did not. Okay, so inner corner. Perfect. Which means that's not an inner corner. That's an inner corner. Now I'm sure it'll work out. The train can definitely pull that off. You know what, it works. And then I just need to figure out something for corners. So I guess have a corner that comes with 2 straights attached to it. Let's workshop another section. So straight. Oh. This has a train in it. I don't need that. Inner corner, okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. So corner. And then a straight. Straight wheels, why no gay ones? They're the special character that you have to unlock. Okay. So I will likely have to... One of these is just going to have to deal without having one. Need a corner with a section either side, that or the section you can paste either side of your corners. I think I'll just have a... That'll just have to include a section inside the corners. Rails need bi-direction trains. Yeah, I mean, you can't just what about pan-direction trains? Okay, let's figure you out. You get here in the shortest path possible. That's not as ugly, but That's also going to be a little bit of a problem for unloading. Maybe I will have to do like a more custom thing for. Oh no, it might work. Hold on. Let me copy this. Perhaps something to move this up. It means I'm gonna have to have the signal at the end. But or just not use one that's 3 long, because yeah, I can't tap from this. I mean, 2 long is fine. If I just move it. Why the train to refill the oil lines instead of just using a very long pipe. So what if I move this over instead? Where the hell's that train I designed? Principal, here we go. Oh, it's in barrels. I mean, how are you gonna get the barrels over there? Dude. Oh no, it's still on a curve. That solves nothing. Do I move the substation? No, that's not the problem. You only tap into a train car if the train is vertical or horizontal. Yeah, you can't tap it on a curve. It has to be on a straight section. So I could just do 2s. That's obviously going to be less. But if I'm change all the points to move the train closer to the wall. So that's not really gonna help. I could also just make the prints not this size. Put the substation between the substation and the guns. That's not really gonna help either. The problem is that I'm using a 32 by 32. If I just use something bigger, I can use something like 2 chunks big. Make that be my my sections. That would give me a little bit more room to play with. And then the corners would still have to be, you know, something like this. But that would give me enough of a straightaway if I had like two sections here. Then I wouldn't necessarily have to worry about it. I would also then be able to actually tile it, I think, just using the, does this spill out? No, because this spills out into the section. It'd still have to have a bespoke section. But I think if I just did this in 2s, all right. Like a furniture store, everything must go. Let's rip it down to the studs. It's a normal substation. I think I placed that. All right. So between the substation, let's see. Let's move this here. So if I do 2 sections, right? Ooh, that would also let me. I really wish that I could see a little bit more easy, like the range of a RoboPort here without having them, you know, like being able to hide this one. So I can just fucking pick that up. So if I have this here and I place this every 2 sections, are they gonna touch? No. I will still need one. Basically every chunk. so that doesn't solve anything. Okay, well, let's put this here. Okay. So yeah, I think this might be a little bit more flexible. Right. Think further back. Makes the thing doesn't necessarily have to like be there. Let me also copy this so that I can have something to copy, so I don't have to keep renaming the train. Paste the entirety of Bad Apple into this. I mean, that's an option. Let's have the Factorio Bad Apple server. Okay, so you... I guess it doesn't solve anything. Let's get Roboport back in here, which I just have them in my inventory. Okay, so if I have line here, that means I am gonna have to have them pumping one way. Oh, I guess I could put it like here. So we have to protect the giant laggy screen from getting destroyed. If it stops playing Bad Apple, you lose. You get to get serenaded by the beautiful Toho song the whole time. What a time. So if I put this, where are my pumps? That's just gonna be pushing against these. But I don't think I can move them closer since they are tiled on twos. And I can't really move these back. I can move them forward, but I can't move them back. And I don't want them to be too far forward in case they get hit. I would like them to be at the maximum distance. Yeah, we'll just do this. Dude. So of course the fucking train distance is gonna be awkward. You know what? This works right here. Perfect. Let's get you, get 3 fluids. So we can rapidly unload when we need to. Given this is going to be a bigger section, it technically doesn't need like a dual tank. It only really needs 1 tank per section. You don't need to be there. That's going to be a place to actually inject it from here. So this, hook you up. I think 25,000 per 2 section is probably going to be acceptable. I could do 50 like this. 3 per second. So if I have 9 turrets, 9 flame turrets, consuming 3 fluid a second, so that's 27 fluid a second. I think 50,000 might be a little much. That's 1,850 seconds about, or half an hour between refuelings. So as long as it doesn't need a fuel for half an hour non-stop, so I could probably cut that in half, and that'd still be 15 minutes of non-stop shooting. And I think we'd be okay. All right, so section, let's go ahead and select new things for the blueprint. So 32 by 64. Why does that seem wrong? 63, that's why it seems wrong. Absolute. Well, okay, if it's 0 by 0, then there we go. Perfect. It's a lot of shooting. It is. 1 tank per section, I think will be more than acceptable. Could theoretically make it bigger, but I don't want to have like massive, a massive blueprint. A single wall would like them to be a little more modular, which is why I'm wanting them to be as small as I can. But I think this is acceptable. And of course we need some signaling. This will also make it a little bit easier for me to get in and out of the system if I need to. So we get a chain signal here. Rail out, I guess, if I need to. That way, this is broken up in both directions. All right, like a smaller version of the gate. I could train, go bye-bye, do not need you. Okay. Then this. I see a little bit of a problem. Oh, maybe it won't be fine. Yeah, if I put this here, then of course the corner would necessarily be here. And then the corner would be here. And then I would have room to play with. Unless I put doubles on either side. But I don't think I can put doubles on either side. With, oh, this is already tiling. So if I put a double here, and then this started here, I guess it'd be fine. Would also mean that I wouldn't really have to do a whole lot to get this to work properly. Let's access. Okay, so double. I know what I can. Ooh, I could make it tile only as big as one chunk, and then I just have to be careful. So this will still align it, but it'll mean if I need to, you know, adjust it like this, that's not a problem. Of course, I can't just like slap it down all willy-nilly, because each section will be 2. But yeah, okay. This is what I was ever so slightly concerned about, and I've already solved it. Now I just need to get you 2 linked up. I guess, theoretically speaking, is that a straight line? It's not really a straight line. There we go. Perfect. That's a nice little corner. And then corner. Let me make sure this actually has power so I can make sure everything is actually working properly. 1 infinity accumulator, please. Still no gay lines. The curved ones are gay. We have straight lines and gay lines. Worry not. How am I going to tell you? Look, that might be the ads. Indeed. With your 2-month sub, you get to resist them forever for 30 days. Right, I need it to be 2 tiles big. There we go. So, how am I gonna tile that? Not to me though. I'm also out of number ad hell. Yeah, well you have the blue flame to protect you. So it's okay. Position. Do I do what, 32? 64. 66. Ecom best website. Yeah, well, I think this is going to be the easiest thing to deal with. Oh, I'm going to have to deal with, I guess, edge cases like this. Just as long as I don't have two corner sections next to each other, it'll probably be fine. But then I can have this so that it lines up with its two straights without causing any issues. And then the inner corner is just not a problem. Corner. Let me zoom this out. This is too big. So corner, and then let's try an inner corner. I'll need to update that. Then you. Let's get another straight. Anyone streamers to choose from chose you. It makes me feel good. I'm glad people would spend their Halloween evening with me while I play Lethal Company and then be anal about blueprints and Factorio. I'm appreciative of you all being here. Ooh, that's out of range. How did that happen? Is that in the inner corner? It is, because it's not supposed to be. Like 25 to choose from also. Yeah, there's a lot of people on the halloweenies of tonight. Does it seems really off. It is really off. 4, no. -4, -6. Yes. And -6. Excellent. Testing some back-end stuff. What you testing? Tempted to leave because you're also playing Lethal and it was making you confused. Yeah, I have that sometimes when I'm playing RimWorld and like streaming to Discord. And people are like, wait, what's you know, hearing those telltale signs of like bad events happening and being like, ooga booga, what is this? Like being a little worried. Corner straight, that seems fine. Okay, so you it doesn't have any overlap. Good. Separate server and storage locations. Neat. Well, I guess the only thing left is to make sure that this is... Wait, was that only being a problem because... No. It's fine with the inner rail, but not the outer rail. Does that mean this is even? No, they seem to be encroaching a little. The alarm from Factorio makes me worried no matter the game. Yeah, it does make me a little confused and wondering like, okay, what am I needing to be paying attention to that I'm not seeing? So if I do you, then I can't copy paste it again like that. Is this gonna work? Ooh, I guess that's a little bit of a problem of having chunks that are variable length, is you run into this problem where I need this to be one more chunk out. And of course, their substation, or that one, doesn't conform. I haven't messed with Proxmox before. Oh, wait. This... No, it's not gonna be fine. I'd have to bump it out one, but then... Does the inner corner, like, really mess with stuff that much? Or am I just not able to do this. What if, hold on, let me put these corners down and make sure that I have no problems. So you. Okay. So I guess it's just a weird tiling issue when I use the inner corners. So clearly I need to use no inner corners, or I need to use them in even amounts. Inner corners. Well, I think other than the inner corner thing, this seems to be fine. And then I'll have to build bespoke entrances and exits into the loop. Is it too loud? Let me see. I know I have my thing here. I can turn it down a little bit. Where is my volume slider? I have turned it down by 5%. How is that doing? Oh yeah, I can hear it coming through when it does certain songs. How about 10%? That is a 10% reduction. I had it at 50% already, and now it's at 40%. 35%, let's see. I guess we can leave it there and see how that goes. So I think this might be fine-ish. I'll just have to place this all over the server next time I hop on your server. Were you wanting to play something, Ricky, or are you just kind of chilling out after your evening? Oh, I forgot something a little important. No, I didn't. Okay, it's all connected. I didn't see a pipe connecting these two, and I was like, wait, did I forget? No, I did not put an underground pipe. Will it play on the server? Should I hop on, or is it on a different IP and I should just like not bother until whatever you're messing with is good to go? I still have lots of workshopping I can do. What do you think of the walls? I was wanting to, you know, design our own walls after our non-stop incidents. We got attacked immediately. Like right when you were leaving, so I ended up staying on for like, I think 20 minutes longer, clearing out biters, just to make sure that we had a little bit of breathing room. That's also why I'm working on walls. So it's, I can just start pasting these and letting the bots do their thing. 20,000, 25,000. When should I send the signal? I do need one more thing, and that is the signal to go resupply. So, no, I don't need an arithmetic combinator, decider combinator, right? It can be incredibly simple. Green, connect that in. Okay. Oh, I don't even need a decider combinator. I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Literally just enable if light oil. Let's say 50%. So that's 12,500. Train. It sends the constants of the circuits network to the train so they can be used for weight conditions. Oh, you know what I could do actually is I could use an arithmetic combinator to multiply the fuel value, seeing if there's notable lag. Guessing the map runs in RAM. I wouldn't know. I've never really run a dedicated Factorio run before. I know I've thought about it before, but it's just not something I've gotten to priority. So if I take the fuel value and divide it by 100, but I would need to inverse it. 500. Wait, no. Because I need to cramp it down to, I guess, 255. I can just use between 1 and 0, or 100 and 0. Take the fuel value. No, dividing it by 100 is not gonna do anything. I'm trying to figure out how to set the priority thing. P, so I need to output P. So it's at 0 fuel right now, which means its priority should be 100. So it's probably going to be a couple decider combinators. I know there's a selector combinator. If not, input, count, stack size, rocket capacity, quality filter. Ooh, maybe not. Is it gonna break if you output P? I mean, I have this big tank to store it in. Decider combinator, no. I need an arithmetic combinator. So how do I turn this fuel value into a number between 0 and 100? Where it's actually the inverse. I can multiply that by -1 after I send it out, I think. No, but the train can't do negative numbers. Arg. I feel like there's a very easy solution, but math was never my strongest suit. I know there's a lot of stuff you can use with some that I know people do if they need to send a lot of things on the same signal is bit packing, although that's not something I've dealt with before. They generally just don't usually use the same exact signal, given that the circuit can have a whole bunch of things on it, like a whole bunch of values. Of course, if you wanted them to be like dedicated values using the what is it, the letter outputs, and you have all these different signals that you can use. You're not just limited to, you know, the items and stuff to use for custom things. So I want that to be outputting 100. Hold on. Scientific. Divided by. Cast frick? Oh no, why would you do that? You know what, the highest can be 255. Wait. X. Wait, can I just, Yeah, I'll put a constant number. Green circuit, red circuit not connected. Right, that's connected to that. You? Output I just output the number. Moistened socks. Why would you do that to me? So, I think I need to do math somehow. The number should be 127. Well, no, I need to... Stinky feet, my favorite. Your favorite. I guess I should say. I just actually get a signal going. So you input signals. Wait, no, percent, yeah. Output light oil. What am I doing? Okay. No, it's just mod. Factorio converts signal percent. Multiply everything by an amount. Are the who shoot optional? Well, they better be. You can't be just walking around outside without shoes. But and then you set priority. No, so I need the raw fuel value going there. So that needs to output, right? That needs to output P. 83. So 83 priority, but that's not quite what I need. 30,000. Okay. I don't know how deleting pipe contents doesn't just void everything. That's kind of what it's supposed to do. Okay, you. Oh. Right. This whole thing's connected to a system. Shoot imprint on me, please. Careful what you ask for. You might just get it. Yeah, this doesn't solve anything. I just won't use the priority thing. It's fine. I forgot I built multiple sections. Oh, that's okay. As long as it enables or disables based on it having enough fuel, which I should test that out really quick. I mean, it's not really anything to test. It just, it's either enabled or it's not. Stable by control behavior, perfect. Should put your phone back to sleep. Yeah, your phone's trying to get a good night's sleep. Okay, well, select new contents for blueprint. I built this on a curve. You. Let's go place you on a not curve. There we go. I mean, it's pretty simple logic, but wow. Then we can send you out, copy paste blueprint, get this section here. I don't know why it keeps grabbing like one half of it. Right, I need to get rid of the train. Save. And we should be good. then it will have logic for the trains, the stops to disable themselves. I don't have something set up for them to like enter or leave though. I think I'll just have to do that bespoke to wire it into the jank-ass rail system that we have now, which I guess I was thinking about redoing. Here. Hold on. You know, something we've been kind of wanting to play recently was Prey. The arcane one, not the original one. I was working on trying to 100% it. There's a lot to do. I also have the DLC that I never actually played, and it's apparently a pretty decent game mode. But, well, obviously I wouldn't know. Aside from what I've heard, anyway. Yeah, so I guess for those unaware, Prey was an FPS from like 2006, I think, and it had a weird story. I liked it, and they set it up for a sequel, and then they never actually made the sequel. Just the IP sat there rotting. Yeah, with an E, I guess I should say. It sat there rotting, and I don't know if who owns Arcane. I don't know if they had it always or if they acquired it, but they decided to repurpose it and use it for a game that it was not. And they actually turned it into an immersive sim, which was pretty good. And it was using the same name / IP of an already established series, but it had absolutely nothing to do with it. And of course, we're probably not going to get a Prey 2 ever, because oh yeah, they're owned by Bethesda. Because, you know, Arcane is the studio that did Redfall, and I don't know if they're still doing anything after Redfall. I know they were working on updating it, and then I'm pretty sure that got shut down, or like their roadmap got canceled because it was not good. Also, the same people that made Dishonored, if that rings some more bells. Anyway, let's get these rails going. Now, I'm probably gonna want sets. I'm gonna need a way for them to like switch between them. I wonder how narrow it can do this. I know one of the things that they were working on for like rail 1.0 to 2.0 is being able to do interchanges a little bit more easy. Well, seems to fucking work. Okay, but that's gonna be for the other side. Well, no, they'll have to get back to it. H, what am I doing? Hello, Cryboy, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. We're just doing a little bit of building here. Did I build that too close? It sure seems like I did. Oh, that was a beautiful noise. I definitely don't need to have multiple zigzags. On a mini road trip and bored already? Oh, that's unfortunate. Where are you going? Well, I guess you don't have to say where you're going if you don't want. I hope you have fun when you get there. How long do you have until you get there? So chain and rail out. Chain in. RV there yet? So chain. Wait, why is it chain in? they should only be going one way. This can go, I guess, here. That's gonna be a little awkward. I guess I'm gonna want them at the same spot on everyone. Although there is the possibility that if I put these both here, and then I also put something, let's say, here, that I'm not gonna be able to put these here because the signals are gonna be too close. So I need to put them one tile forward. Seems fine to me. Which means I also need to put these one tile. And then I should be able to just put this here. Perfect. This is also not set up. So these need to be... have that there. I guess I could just have this here. Should flip the bottom one for symmetry. What do you mean flip the bottom one? Oh. No, the bottom one is not what I'm going to be flipping. I want the arcs to be going outside. Oops. Fee, there we go. Like going out from the like basically form a circle here. I don't think I'm going to be having a roundabout here. Yeah, it's too small to be a roundabout. Well, I could make it bigger. No, I'll have dedicated roundabout sections. I actually don't even know if you can have a roundabout in a single tile. Probably can't. Definitely not a 2-tile roundabout. Or a roundabout where multiple. Oh yeah, I can probably, maybe. I've never actually made a roundabout before in Factorio. I'm an American after all. We don't have a lot of those. So then I'd have to have innies and outies, but that's not gonna conform with this. I'll deal with it when I deal with it. One thing at a time. So rail. Yeah, I guess this has to be here, and then signals there. And then I need these broken up so that they're not all one. So chain and was that the first or the second one? Oops. We'll do it on the first one that comes up. Okay, then if a train doesn't need to go to the outside, it should just completely bypass it. Of course, I can't just... Can I not flip them at all? No. Okay. I tried. So these need to be here. Chains need to be on the other side. Then chain and chain. That should keep these nice and free and clear. And yeah, this whole thing is a dedicated section. Yeah, I don't want things stopping here. So that's 2 rails. So I'll need to do something for, what is it? For power. I don't think big electric poles are going to bridge the gap, and neither are a substation. Oh, well, you actually, big electric poles, they will bridge the gap because this is going to be one tile big. I can always make it bigger. Making rails things are not my, I always build them by hand, but I never come up with like a consolidated design to build with. I don't think I've ever seen a rail book that is built around chunks. So perhaps for the rails, I should not do that. Like I have this, but not really the biggest fan of it. A lot of rail designs. Well, this one's only 1x1s, which is not ideal. You're gonna be having a high throughput factory. There is those auto rail blueprints, but they're also not really set up for, like, they have these nice intersections. You know, they're set up so that multiple trains can be going through at any given time. They also only have one tile, and they don't have roboports, which is one reason I was wanting to move away from them. But I know there are some really complicated intersections you can get that allow people, like, this has a lot of signaling in it, so that ideally trains can go either which way. You know, is having a double rail going to be just like too much? I wonder. Maybe I should just modify the auto rail thing so that it incorporates roboports, because like that's a little bit of a design flaw. I don't want to build these things by hand. Of course, we don't have elevated rails yet, but you know, baby steps. Just scroll through. Flat. I guess a dual system is only really going to be that useful if we have a mega base. Because the way I see it is that you wouldn't have stations on this line, but what you would instead have is, like, this would be for slower trains that don't necessarily need to, or that might need to exit, and the inner line is going to be for trains that don't. So ideally, you know, they would pull off to this. They would pull off to the side to go to a stop. Of course, you can't actually tell a train like what path to take. It'll just take the shortest path it can find. And obviously, if there's already trains on the inner zippy line, then this also wouldn't be tileable because the poles are not in equal spots. If I put them here, they're in equal spots, but then they don't power the roboports. If I move the roboports, then they're also not going to be equal. What if I just do substations for everything? Even a legendary substation does not have the reach for that, though. Yeah, just short. Could put it here. I could put it here, and then that's tileable. I also don't know if you can build like that. So the rails, they have these pillars that they have to be on, right? And then you got your ramps. All right, I'm pretty sure if I just like place this here. Yeah, so I mean, they'd be able to run low there. The ones on the edges. Let's see. I guess I might not. No, I don't need the ones on the edges. Okay, hold on. Let me go and extend these out a little bit further then. He's equidistant in the, not really. Oh, you know, if it just touches the edge of the tile, then that's fine. You know, actually, we'll have it a little overlap. There. It encroaches on the others range by 1, and then encroaches on the tiles range by 1. That should be dead center. And then that also gives me a little bit of room to play with. Not that I would be placing this anywhere else. But yeah. That's on. I wonder why they don't have any blueprints or any roboports in the auto rail. I guess there's not a lot of room for these with how they're designed. These cost by 0.02%. Well, the I could have sworn, maybe I think it might be a mod, because I know that's something I frequently get mixed up. But I know there was a mod that made substations take like blue circuits or something instead of reds. Reds aren't too bad, or maybe I was just new to the game at the time when I developed this notion that substations were expensive to craft, and I didn't, you know, wasn't printing red circuits at the time. I think if I try making an intersection, because I know something that is a little nice about the auto rail blueprint, and I can never find. Let me just put it on my bar. It is still chunk aligned, but it's the sections are bigger, right? They also encroach out a lot with the power line, so that you a little bit more easy to tile. It's a T-junction. I don't even get a T-junction in here. Edgeless. Right. This allows even more ability for trains to just scoot by, but we don't have those yet. Alright. Let me build this. Going this way. I think that's the center. The only place this is a tentative T1 or V1 blueprint. You place you on my bar. 32. Oh, great. Now I have to deal with aligning it. Good position. 6. -6. -4. -4 seems good. Indeed. Wait, could I have literally just... I could have rotated them. Right, you can't flip, but you can rotate. So, anyway. Let's get these, and then... I think I'm gonna have to do the same thing I was doing with the walls. Is do 2 sections. So I can have a very large intersection. A man can dream. A man can hope and he can dream. Okay, well, first of all, let me just get these going. Fuck it. You know what? Right, I need space between them. Space. Then let's just do a straight line through first. Then I can figure out all the turns after. Doesn't need to be any fancy doodads, because that's why... Oops. That's what the T is for. And then you... Let's keep going. Alright. So both of these need to be able to go to both of those. Oh, it's gonna be a little messy. not that one. Even select this one. So that needs to go there, and then that needs this here. That's gonna be, sure, that's gonna be a confusing mess on the signaling. Look at that big, beautiful blue block. Okay, so same thing here. There, and then what, you there. I love it. Listen, they have to go places. And then I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to put signal on these with how much these cross over. You know what? If it needs to make a turn, if the interior line needs to make a turn, then I guess that's also something I can do. Is if we had rail supports in our game, I could have the speed line be on rails, and then the the slow station line not be on rails. Although the ramps do take quite a bit of space. Reki, are you still around? I want to see about maybe poking around on the server. Maybe I'll just leave the rail project for a future day. Still here. Okay. Should I hop on my Discord, or are you just vibing? It's not that big a deal if you're not feeling particularly yappative. All right. Talk Reki to me. Something smelly feet. I don't know. It's what I remember from last night's conversation.
Smelly feet.
Hello.
And servers.
All right. Well, I have walls at least, and they somewhat work. So I think it's time for. I might as well save this. I am gonna have to restart my game.
Oh, because you're modded. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Hold, please. I do wish the Factorio free play was, or not free play. Is that what it's called? Free play, I think. No, sandbox. Was a little bit more comprehensive than it is.
Doesn't have everything.
Doesn't
have everything, does it?
No, it's quite restrictive actually. Hold on, no, I can't just click continue. Hold on, let me change my screens really quick. Connect. Why can't they just remember the password? I'll remember this password.
It's a silly password.
I imagine whitelisting is not gonna
prevent you from
make me not need the password anymore. Yeah, so we got a tank down here.
Yeah, I remember that. I put some turrets around there.
Pollution's getting absorbed like right now.
Oh shit.
How long have you been on for?
I only been on for a little bit. This is not that much, and I'm also running some centrifuges.
There we go.
Yeah, I was getting attacked from the bottom right.
Bottom right.
I don't know if it
Okay.
actually saved.
I need to adjust your volume a little bit.
Oh yeah, I moved my mic a bit closer this time around.
Yeah, you are now at 65%. This is a little bit of more delay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to juke them in my tank.
I'm not noticing the delay right now, but we'll see how this goes.
I'm in
I found
Timbuktu
out
apparently.
that the SSDs were a bit wearing out, like 100% wear level.
Well, that's not great. Oh, there's so many spitters.
Looks like you have a lot of puke on you, but you destroyed most of the. I like how your bot's just trying to keep you alive too.
I mean, this wasn't the nest. I don't actually know where it is. All I know is that their nests. And if you say bottom right, they've got to be around here somewhere. I'm trying to look for pollution that looks like it's getting absorbed.
Could be behind those cliffs.
This is where the pollution cloud ends. I might just have to go around our whole expanse. I know some of these are absorbing pollution. I think it's occasionally taking over to the chunk that they're in. I'm out of repair packs. I need to come back to the base for iron. Oh, you just have repair packs that I can put in a request.
Your bot's delivering for you.
Yeah. Just once I start building up this wall, then we'll have to fear attacks less. Stop having to worry about them so much. Just get in range. I'm gonna have to set up some oil dispatchers as well and an oil pickup.
I mean, the bots could deliver oil now?
No, I'm gonna send a train.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the bots technically can deliver oil if you barrel it.
That seems like a lot of work, though.
Yeah, I never barrel anything. Okay.
Okay, I don't. Centrifuges are kind of funky. I found it in the mall, so I'm refining uranium right now.
Yeah.
In whatever the Bussey's gonna be radioactive at the very end, basically.
Honestly, you can basically just make a stop wherever, and refine stuff there.
Oh, so just change where we're putting the uranium. Totally.
Yeah, like change the uranium drop off to somewhere else. You could even refine it on site and then move out the done stuff, or you could like make a little chunk for it. I could put down like a wee chunk if you need. If you wanna.
Or maybe just produce it there, yeah, because there's space up there to do it.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is getting more pollution. The bar was packed.
You're saying to me that nuclear power is even more polluting than
Well, I mean the refining of it, but
oh yeah,
that's gonna shift our central. Was it a good time at least? I mean, I imagine it was packed. It was it's fucking Halloween. Halloween.
I should have went to a bar actually in cosplay. That might have been fun.
And go to the twink bar.
There's a fairly popular one near the university.
Oh, I don't have gates.
Oh.
We're not making gates. 50% line. That's rough. What do I even need to make gates? I don't think we have a way for me to schmooze on in. I don't know where the hell this attack is going to come from. Donor be good. That's good to hear. I don't know if I've ever had donor before. Donor kebab.
Why would you even go to the bar? To socialize?
It's gotta be somewhere.
I
You know what?
remember going to a bar in that was that used to be a church.
I went to a bar once. Oh no, I ran out of range of my fucking repair packs. You can't just use acronyms, dude. Like what? No, I wouldn't. Sorry, initialisms. Oh yeah, acronym. I was right the first time. Form of an initialism. All jointed dull. I still don't know what that means, so I'm gonna say no.
That's kind of hot, not gonna lie.
What, just cause balls?
Oh, just I like robots and other stuff.
Let me tap the sign that says "Don't fist the androids."
I already have a microchip in my right hand, so we're already good.
Oh, we found where the attack is coming from. And luckily we have walls. That's, hopefully, it's the place where the walls have defenses. It is! That's why it's not been a problem.
I put it there, actually, so what happened was I tried this out on the VM, and then I redid the VM because I knew to change the CPU of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried it out, and it was that set of walls there when they're attacked.
Why is this running on crude oil?
Because that's one of our early walls.
Hmm. Oh dear, I didn't.
Would you go to such a panel about doll fucking? Don't tempt me with womb force, cause I'm. Oh yeah, you're not in that channel. I talked about womb force in a different place.
I can't say that's something I'm familiar with. No.
You played Girls Frontline.
I have, yes, that is a factual statement.
Oh, you just haven't played part in that lore bit there.
I have not played a whole lot of it. It didn't really grab me. I was like gripped up. Well, I've spent this whole time workshopping a wall blueprint, which I am now going to start implementing, which we actually have a little bit more Roboport coverage. So let's, hopefully we have less problems with biters. Of course, given that we don't have cliff explosives until we get to Vulcanus, you know, some of these walls are... There's going to be some problems here and there, but I'll just have to work around them. The walls should be mostly functional. Oh yeah, right, the big old water features that I'm gonna have to deal with for our rails. Maybe I should have done a double-headed rail section, or a double-headed rail thing. Oh, there's always more blueprinting later. Anyway, let's go get rid of these spiders. I guess I could just put a proper wall blueprint down. But sure, this stream just ate shit and I was able to rewind. That's good to hear. I heard that was a new thing. New-ish. Oh, I can't circle around that way. That is a big attack.
Oh, way over there. Wow. We have normal shells, right? Not explosive shells?
But yeah, that's what I'm using. The new best feature copying YouTube, especially since Twitch streams eat shit all the time. Yeah, I've been noticing they've been doing that lately. I don't know if no, it's not completely clear. I just have to keep going around our pollution cloud. Of course, at a certain point of factory expansion, or I guess factory pollution, it's not really viable to be taking out biters by hand on foot. I know there's that down there. They're not that close. Well, they're close-ish. I should just go shore up our walls. I am waiting for the robots to build those damn roboports out. They are building them, are they not? All right, because it's only in range of 1, so I have to go 1 at a time. Spiderbot swarm. Yeah, let me just summon in endgame items really quick. These fucking rocks. Right. Just dies and goes into infinite buffering every so often. Yeah, I've been having that, or the player just completely crashes over the past week. Never sure. Well, at first I wasn't sure if it was just me or if it was Twitch, but after a certain point of occurrences and it only happening on Twitch, you know, I think I got my answer. Okay, well, the other attacks have to be coming for somewhere where we have walls that are functional, given that 1 hour kills. I honestly haven't been on that long.
Shiloh East.
Attacks are coming from within the house. Oh no. Oh yeah, those worms are just gonna be annoying until we get like, I don't even know if a legendary flamethrower can outrange them. 45 range. These are 38, so we don't need legendary, but rares can't. Yeah, rares are only 36, and of course we don't really have a good way to gamble for rares without a recycler. Better quality modules.
Artillery?
Artillery basically just solves the problem. It's another reason we need to get to the Vulcanussy.
Oh yeah, the Vulcanussy line.
Yeah, it's very important. You know, my void block mod that I'm doing, I can literally summon in artillery shells, but like I have nothing to use them on. I can summon in nuclear weapons, but I have nothing to use them on. Give me all this firepower. What am I supposed to do with it?
Going down for a second, and the stream suddenly snaps back to Valley midway through someone else's stream, and you know, set full volume. Oh no.
Yeah, no, I've had a couple people tell me that, like, you know, they'll go to sleep watching me and then just suddenly be jolted back up when I go raid someone new, and it's not as quite as calm as it usually is.
And it's still a Factorio stream. Just someone just screaming at fighters. Just dying.
Well, unless I get stung by a scorpion again, there's probably not going to be much screaming.
So I could build nuclear reactors, and then I just need boilers, and how fast do nuclear reactors go through fuel? How fast do they?
Depends on if you do any sort of logic to moderate them. I mean, you can use easy math if you want to know their maximum consumption. So I'm kind of that one too, but I often just lower the volume down to barely audible for sleep, so I don't have that issue. Yeah, I know sometimes the Twitch player like changes its volume, but if you're gonna be burning through maximum fuel, a nuclear reactor can go through 40 megawatts, and then a cell has 8 gigajoules of energy. So, but you don't want to be burning them full time because nuclear reactors are wasteful, unlike boilers. They will just run as long as they have fuel.
No danger of them exploding if they run out of fuel?
No. Oh. They just get colder. So how they work, there's basically 2 forms of power generation. Well, 3 forms now with Space Age. 3 forms of consumable power generation, not counting solar. You've got your boilers, right, where they just consume steam, and of course nuclear reactors do that too, but they have steam turbines. but they have the added step of generating heat, which then is used to convert water to steam instead of just burning energy directly. Boilers are not wasteful. They will only burn if they can make a product. Nuclear reactors will constantly burn fuel if you give it to them. It's
so
the
we just
only
use like heat exchangers and steam turbines now as our new way to make
yeah. And then the nuclear reactors have to be chained together to get their fuel bonus. FFZ also has an auto compressor, which is amazing. Somewhat balancing out people's less than amazing audio. What's FFZ? Oh, hey, we have 4 nuclear reactors. That's gonna be ooh.
I picked up a couple of the nuclear reactors too, so I actually have 2 of them right now in my inventory.
Okay, so luckily there is a cheat sheet to do the math for you. Unless you really like doing math.
Give me the cheat sheet. I'm on Factorio Labs at github.io.
FactorioCheatSheet.com.
Oh, different one. Okay.
I sent it to you. You go down to nuclear power, it has some common ratios that'll tell you exactly how many things that, like how many heat exchangers and steam turbines a reactor setup will do.
Okay. Simple build ratio, common build ratio, and build ratio.
8 reactors. 8 reactors is 1.12 gigawatts. I don't know if we have capability to do 8. How's our pollution? We're still absorbing shit. I still have more to explore. Ah, that one. Okay. Which without it, it's like TTV, but more extensive. I think I have better TTV. Not another one. Let me see how many boilers we have in Dermal and steam turbines. 80. I want more. So if we need, let's say, an 8 nuclear reactor. I believe that one I like using is 8. 160. It's 6. 10. Those don't seem right. The exchangers. It's a little overbuilt. I guess it is built for expansion. Okay, yeah, no, that seems fine then. 160, 100, set that to like 150. Set this to 200, just so we have more. 200 steam turbines and 150 boilers. How many pipes am I gonna need? So I'll just keep working. You but swap the FFC just because it has more features and get more emotes from either one by only using the other. That's interesting. Right, I have to look at my blueprint for that. 700.
Look up that stuff.
1,000. And then it can slowly work through and eat all of our copper.
Tasty copper.
Second.
And how many? Wait, just checking this now. We have a decent amount of uranium fuel cells, but I want more.
Make sure that you put productivity on your uranium processes. Make productivity modules for the refinement and for the fuel cells. You want to make sure to squeeze productivity as much as possible. Where the fuck are these things? That's new. Surprised I didn't see that before. Given that we have like multiple radars, maybe I should do more radars. The 7 TV emotes and stuff. Yeah, I've looked at one into those. I haven't tried Frinkers. We had down here. And then once I can be sure that we're safe-ish. Ooh, and this is ready for a little bit more expansion. I can find somewhere to squoze this in neatly. I'm sure it's fine. But I'm going to be redoing that wall anyway with my new and improved, slightly more functional wall. Yeah. Technically wall 1.0. It wasn't as a browser extension. Build it remotely via scripts. I think I just have the other one as an extension in Firefox, in Furryfox. Oh, just noticed the time.
I mean, you were only here just to check on the server for a little bit. I was testing it out to see if it would work well on off of my NAS. I'm not noticing anything too egregious, unless you are.
The connection is a lot worse.
Really?
I am noticing a lot more jitteriness and delay in combat. For non-combat purposes, it's obviously not that big of a problem, but...
Okay.
Do I
it's
still
gonna
have
revert
shells?
back then, when I switch back to the SSDs that are not doing the best, but we'll see.
Hopefully they don't die.
They should be okay. I mean, it's backed up right now, so we're playing on the backup just to see how it is.
There's so many of these.
Could be also some weird momentary thing, because if it's jitteriness from network, it shouldn't really be an issue. Something to sleep on.
And it comes and goes like it seems. Yeah, he's running this server that we're playing on. I was initially just hosting it myself, but then he just put it up for a server for us to just hop on.
Yeah, this is so my day job is an IT professional, and this is off of my home lab. I'm not saying too much information about where the servers is, pretty much, but it's fine. Good luck breaking into my firewalls.
Behind 7 proxies.
On my house. Yeah. So this is running on a Proxmox instance, and then the storage is handled off of my. Well, it's not directly attached, but it is a network attached storage for this instance right now, for this VM. Factorio server's running on. I'm not running it off of the Docker container, but it's running off of desktop docking.
I was hoping
there's a lot of docking that I like. Docker container is one of them.
Yeah, one of the games I tried to run a dedicated server for, I was hoping to be able to put it on my laptop using a Docker container, but sadly there's no it was very niche, and there was there was no official Docker thing, and the only ones I could find were had single-digit downloads. So
yeah, you could build one fresh, but that's just so much work. I mean, there wasn't a Docker container for Unraid, because that was my other option, because I do also run Unraid. But I don't know where that Docker container is for Factorio anymore for Unraid. And I needed to get good at Proxmox, because forget EXXI. I don't want to pay for crap.
I believe
it does my job.
I believe I got rid of our problems.
Oh.
For now.
Oh. The biters?
Yeah.
Those. Okay.
I just start putting walls all over the place. It would build a wall. I guess I should get some fucking rail things set up so that I can run power over everywhere and have it have turrets to defend themselves, so we don't have to worry about biters taking out our power lines. Now is there a way for me to fit my walls in here? get this, but how am I gonna work this with your cliffs? This might actually work. There is also this coal patch that obviously we want, but
That's not how it goes.
I could just not build a corner. Get this here, manually build a connection between the two rails. Let's just go ahead and extend this. You don't need those. One trooper boy from early 2010s that almost has 65,000 powered on hours. I only got my first, well, I have a few SSDs that I've been using for a few years. Actually, they're not plugged in right now because I didn't have enough.
I mean, other than the SSDs saying that their wear levels are at 100%, the smart airs just say old age.
Old
Unk energy. They're, I believe, they're warp speed SSDs. They're from Oracle. They're kind of old.
Oracle? I didn't even know they made SSDs.
Yeah, it's Oracle branded. It's not really, that bad. They're like NVMe SSDs before NVMe was a thing. They're enterprise old stock. The NAS that I have is RAID 5 with SSD caching. So it's not too bad. Hitachi. I mean, the SSDs are working okay right now. But there's no quote-unquote active backup set up. So, like with the NAS that I have this all running on, the NAS is able to back up to other NASs because I follow the 3-2-1 backup method. 3 copies of your important file, 2 of them on site, and then 1 of them off site. So that's how I have my storage scheme set up for things. So not having the server directly manage the storage is not the easiest thing. Kind of mad for just this silly Factorio server for just like 2 people.
Wait, Get these linked up. How many bots do we actually have?
You said we were producing bots with a machine, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty small. And hell, this thing I should just like fucking get rid of it.
Low density, where did we... Oh, I see you over there.
We have 500 logistics and 600 constructions.
I think I need to get more centrifuges. I could check the smart status of the discs, because where are we? Let's have to check where it is.
I do an interior line here. And then just...
Yeah, these pass the smart test. Raw read error rates are good. Power on hours. Let me check this here.
Do I have one for
You want to guess
landfill?
how many hours, chat? how many?
How many hours do you have?
What's this in days? 94268. I already said it.
all those can get built.
No. It's 90,420. Yeah, I'll just put in chat. 95k hours. We'll say so about 4,000 days. So that's
4,000. That's a lot of gays.
10 years. Ooh, 10 years on these SSDs.
Ooh, I'm gonna need to link that more.
And they're still pretty good. Yeah, I mean they've passed the smart test. The S.M.A.R.T test.
Smart.
There's no errors reported. These things run hot though. Yeah. I'll consider my options for where I want the server hosted. I do also have a bunch of what are they called? Optane disks that I could store these on. Or on a RAID 2 with newer SSDs. Sorry, on a RAID 1 with newer SSDs as well. That are still pretty new.
I have a RAID 1 SSD array just for my Steam library since... Wait. 0?
Yeah, I think the NAS is more reliable than the old SSDs I have on the server. Again, this is just a test server to just mess around with. But we did build ourselves on some shaky foundation.
I also do save the game every time I log out.
Ooh, that's smart. So we have multiple copies backed up, so...
Yeah, so...
We're not in danger of losing the save. I did lose my last Minecraft save. Yeah.
I still have Minecraft servers from, like over a decade ago. Well, I don't know if I have the server executables for them for, like, whatever fucking arcade mod pack we were running.
SCL SSDs, single layer celled SSDs, and they're... I think the technology for them were, like, pretty large bits. And also, these are a bunch of LSI, I think it's like 3 warp cards. So, yeah, they're called warp cards. And so, I have them set up in a RAID Z1 as well. Yeah, QCL. I know nowadays, though, you could actually have QCL mimic TCL, actually. With the latest stuff. And I believe I have, yeah, I think my server uses QCL, it's not a server. My current SSD in my computer uses TCL as cache. And then QCL as the, there's like 3 levels on my SSD. I have like a Gen 5 one, where it has DDR4 as write cache, and then it has a second level write cache, which is QCL. That's like run as TCL, and then the rest is QCL. I'm not beating the allegations that I'm autistic for computer parts.
Alright, well, this tiny segment of the mall, or the wall, is connected. I just have to get oil lined up down here before I think once I get oil connected in some
fashion. Are you doing it by a train, or... Oh wait, the oil's... Wait, that's crude.
It is set up for a train.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a storage space. Well, why are you trying to build that there? I have to wait for these fucking logistics bots to arrive to my inventory. I do have some roboports. hope they're it's not just coming for wood. It says that they're bringing something, so that should be good. Fluid I can transfer. Wait, what? Interrupt. Fuel any. Choo-choo. Yeah. I mean, I could hook this up to my fucking tube line, but no, this is... I set this up for trains so that I don't necessarily have to worry about any particular one segment getting being particularly parched.
Oh, I need to change our uranium train to now offload based off of uranium.
Station. Bulls.
Fluid and cargo is...
Hmm.
Sorry, has cargo... Because now we're processing uranium now.
When are these damn bots gonna get here? Okay, at least I can put this here. Of course, I don't have a roboport in this section, but I believe these should be touching if I place another straight section. Yeah, they will be touching, but there's only a need for me to put a straight section here. I guess I could put this like here and then just to round it out and then like axe most of it. Yeah, landfill, be gone. Then you be gone. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just have to deal with this.
Oh, I just need stack it. Explorer.
We are making walls, right? I'm actually not sure if we are.
Yeah, we are making walls.
Okay.
We are.
This might not be many. Maybe I should make the the mall hold a little bit more walls. Flamethrower turrets, yeah, you're gonna start deploying those like crazy. I assume that the walls will be made here. Any section that's taking brick. This is the only one that's taking bricks. Where are we manufacturing walls?
I think for one of the sciences, but we should have in the mall too, right?
It's not in the mall. There is...
What?
No.
Oh.
I need to, get a new mall. I thought this mall was good. It was not good.
Mall of America.
Well, Wookiee's letting me down. We do have some for the sciences because it's needed for military science, but... The fuck?
Why is this thing just immediately leaving the train station?
What station? Or what is it?
Uranium, the sulfur drop off and pickup.
Let's see. So, you want to know why it's leaving the pickup?
And not dropping off uranium.
Because it never got a condition. Sulfuric acid pickup. Or item count. And cargo uranium. You're gonna ore, right? You didn't put didn't put anything to make sure that it actually drops off.
Uranium, okay. Equals 0. Okay. So it's gonna stay here. Okay, there we go. Now it drops the uranium. We get to refine the uranium, then we get the fuel cells.
Make sure that they're bulk, that all the first line ones are bulk. The second doesn't need to be bulk, but the first do. Just so that it unloads faster.
Yeah, I'm swapping them out. I'm making more bulk inserters too, so we think we should be fine.
Also, save some U-235. We're gonna need it.
I'm saving them both here, so they're being.
No, but it's just being automatically converted. You know what? Hold on. So there's a way that we can make more U-235. It takes 40 to start the process. So we'll do is set a connection on it to only enable if let's say like 100.
Just to have stockpiled.
Yeah, it's over 100. It'll grab some. I need to make a train now for this, so that if we get attacked right now,
We'll be
or
okay.
not, yeah. The Great Wall, indeed. It's taking a lot of restraint to not say the things.
The Great Firewall.
Great Furry Wall.
That's it. No.
We out of.
I actually remembered. There was a thing where, in a certain country, that if you bought a fursuit from them, they retain like the intellectual property rights to your fursuit, and you couldn't like sell your fursuit afterwards if you got tired of it.
You couldn't?
Yeah. In relationship to that firewall, by the way, so it's like... like
How's a man supposed to live without being able to sell his old suit?
No clue. I think they rescinded that, or they stopped doing that. What's the percentage chance of 235 versus 238?
Okay, fuel depot, no.
Oh, 0.7% chance. Jeez.
Well,
that doesn't hold up in court. That's why I think they just gave up. I forgot what company it was.
tell that to the goblins in Harry Potter, where you apparently can craft an item for someone and then, it's only temporarily theirs while they're alive. Fucking contrived plot
Don't
point.
remind me. The university we went to had a Harry Potter course.
A course?
Yeah. I needed it to get my degree in computer information systems.
And Harry Potology?
Yeah. One of our lectures was by far the cringiest one I've ever attended. We had a lecture on character shipping. Yeah.
But why?
Good question. We just did. Just happened.
I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
I wanted to take a different thing, but the school counselor said, nah, this class that you wanted to take wasn't going to fulfill the requirements for your general education.
Oh no. Something.
Or something. I think how much IP laws works all the time? How many centrifuges do you think we need? We have 10 right now. I could build 5 more and then make it 20 on top of that, like another 5. That's not how math works, but that's close enough for mathematics.
I guess I'll put this here. Chain. Oh no, I don't want this. I don't want these sitting here. Whatever. Only some assholes' behavior by trying to make someone while making suits. Multiple artists do the same thing where they tend to reserve rights over things when you commission them. I know that's a big thing with VTubers is, you know, people trying to be like, oh yeah, you can't, you know, you're commissioning this thing for your likeness, but you have to, you know, you can't just commission anything. Vanta Black. But yeah, Vanta Black is weird. It's stupid. And then of course that pink color, I forget what it's called, but it's like, if you're the guy that owns the patent for Vanta Black, you can't buy it. It's illegal for you to have it, and other people they can't buy it for you. What's the problem? Right, it's trying to refuel and it can't. But that shall be fixed shortly. I don't have tubes. Anquist, do you remember how many fluid wagons I set up the train for? I can check. I can literally just check. It was 3. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3. Chain. Yeah, chainsaw should be there. But where chains do need to be is here. Okay. Buy the pink color and then leave it on the curb next to the guy's house.
I think some guy who had the ability to use Vanta Black got his hands on the pink one too, just to piss off everybody.
I mean, probably it's not like it'd be that hard.
Science follow quick stuff later.
Oh, I keep forgetting that's a real life clock, not the game clock. Okay, well, now I need to put oil on this thing, and then we are good to go. So you, defensive, you know what? I know what to call this. Well, add station, oil pickup, fuel, full cargo, full fuel. No, wait, full, yeah, full cargo and full fuel. Or time pass, 120. Add station, oil drop off. Empty cargo. Or time pass. 30 seconds. Or inactivity. And then interrupt for fuel. You should be good to go, and then I just need to find a way to link you two together. That's out of range. That's gonna cause a problem. Maybe Dune Part 2. I've still not seen Dune. I need to.
It's a good watch. Where was it on? Dune Part 1's no longer on Netflix, but Dune Part 2 is. If I remember correctly.
I don't have Netflix, so unless you're inviting me over to Netflix and or chill.
I could give you access to my not Plex server. Plex is also bad now. I could give you access to my Jellyfin and what's the other word that they use? What Jellyfin and what do they call it?
I know that's the other one.
NB is a different thing. Jellyfin and version.
Okay, right, I do oil.
I mean, we could also do VR chat and enterprise resource planning on popcorn time.
I don't have any popcorn though.
Oh, that's just the name of the map.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm just reading here. It's Netflix and wait.
Also, thank you, Icarus. I did figure it out. I just need to get light oil over here, and then we are good. Yes.
It's called Jellyfin and Sin. That's what it's called.
Fucking. I wonder if there's. I imagine there has to be some sort of archaic code with this one. Why they haven't fucking made it do the tiling thing. You know, one thing I do miss from Bob's. it's a mod pack for a. It's a furry mod author for Factorio, and he makes a whole series of mods. But they're very good mods. But they also add multiple tiers of pipes, and the higher tier pipes have longer distances for undergrounds, just like you would expect. You know, for bigger belts.
What does furries have to do with like higher quality pipes?
Well, he's just the mod author. Longer, wider pipes, we do.
Longer, wider pipes. Harder, better, faster, stronger.
The pipe widening. Okay, well, this is gonna be a little bit of an annoyance. Unless I move it ever so slightly.
Unlimited water and steam. I think also other things too.
What if I sent you over? I don't think you should pee on the reactor. We're in it.
I wonder how many centrifuges I actually need here. Is 18 enough?
Just make sure they all have productivity. It's probably fine. Well, you gotta have a nice round number for 20, but
I'm trying, but it's already all the circuit connection.
you're gonna notice that we are gonna run into a lot of U238, so you might need to build another box for that. Unfortunately, that's gonna keep building up until we get the process that lets us convert 238 into 235. It's just an unfortunate fact of life.
Sequester it for a bit.
Oh my god. Put full fluid ingredient shortage. Aw. Oh. I see. I need to change my logic on this. Punch a nuclear reactor, fuel rod, or be strapped to a wind turbine blade for 1 minute. How securely am I strapped? That's the real question.
Strapped onto that blade? Where on the blade? Like at the root or at the tip?
How fast it's gonna spin at the root? Like half a mile an hour? Midway. How big is the blade?
Midway through the blade, not at the tip, not at the root.
Decider combinator. Okay, well.
Blade. So like, what are the biggest ones now? So like,
this is gonna be a little bit of a problem.
And what direction is the turbine facing for that? Okay, also, am I causing the thing to be off balance or no? Even at 105 pounds, I will still cause the blade to have a bit of deflection. Facing north, where the wind's coming from.
Where the fuck am I getting the solid fuel from? Petrol. But we're full on solid fuel.
Yeah, where's it located geographically? And also, what kind of nuclear fuel are we talking about? Like, is it thorium? Is it, uranium? On a hill. Because I think thorium has, what, beta decay? If beta decay, I would be fine with beta decay.
What's a good way for me to vent petroleum? Well, actually use it, not just like get rid of it.
So classic fuel. Okay.
Plastic.
Okay. Yeah. Turbine for a minute would be hilarious. I like spinning around. That's topography. Well, I want to know if I could get like a really nice burrito afterwards. 'Cause I know some of them close to some wind turbines.
I don't know if
It's Antarctica, that would kind of suck. Yeah, that. I don't think they have wind turbines in Antarctica. To say Africa.
They
Spin for a
do.
minute before coming undone due to the force involved to get flung like a goblin in Baldur's Gate 3.
as far as I
Regardless if it's
understand,
wind or not.
as far as I understand, wind and solar are the biggest ways that they generate energy in the Antarctic. They of course have diesel backup generators, but they don't have a fucking nuclear reactor down there.
I'm just remembering a silly, like, 30-minute documentary about Antarctic vehicles. You know, I'm not being the allegations. About being a vehicle hottest. Yeah, you didn't say it was spinning. Just hidden assumption that it was.
Ooh.
Could also be that it's limited to by gearing. Clean energy.
Perhaps I should have put flooring here.
Dude, getting let down, I don't want to be let down. But this is for numbers, not me.
You've come to the wrong place if you don't want to get let down.
Oh, you're leaving me up in air jail. Got it.
You know what? I'll punch that rod. That rod had it coming. Ooh, this doesn't hook up. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Okay.
So Ruh-roh, Reki or Raggy?
One of those. Dude, you. Doot, and doot. Now I just have to get it in the other hole. And then we should be good. I guess this would be a place.
The cliff is just a super wall. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to having an abundance of petroleum gas, I could start cracking the heavy oil into light, which I think I'm gonna have to do. Decider combinator. If I get 2 decider combinators. You. Doot. 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 Enable if. Check mark. Doesn't equal 0. Alrighty, so you heavy oil. If heavy oil equals above 20,000, output 1 green check mark. Or if light oil equals less than 5,000, I'll put 1 green check mark. There, now we should start cracking more heavy oil. I need to get more productivity modules. What am I doing not having productivity modules? I put productivity. I didn't put productivity on these. No, I don't think I have a thing to make modules. The wall is deep water. Yeah.
These things.
And they do get in the way of the rails, but yeah, we just have a shitload of petrol that I could make solid fuel out of it, but we're not going through that much of it, and solid fuel is the most wasteful recipe for it. And then we're just not using much sulfur or plastic, apparently. Consider having more machines. That is true. I just mainly want to get rid of, I mean, we're almost ready to, well, I guess this is needing me to finish the copper thing I was working on before I was so rudely interrupted. What the fuck is that getting? Okay. I bet this just needs, it just needs copper. Circuits was what I was trying to do. That's what I set up here. So I don't actually have a... Oh, I do have a copper ore drop-off. I just need to adjust my priorities. That I think I'm gonna have to do some maths to do. Unfortunately, I'm not much of a circuit wizard. We'll just have to look around and see if there is an easy way to do it. I can convert one signal into another, but priority has a limit of 255. And obviously, just having it all run at, I assume it's probably just going to clamp the value if it maxes out there. I should have gotten my tank. Where is it? Tank. Oh, drive to me, tank. Oh, there's me. Now I can actually go somewhere. Speaking of which, I should load up a train with all the wood that we have and then start sending it to the steam engine stack just to start fucking venting it. Start having it burn, take a priority over our coal. Okay, well, I put you there. Let me just send you down, assuming that you can get there straight down. Unimpeded. Oh no, all the wood it's gonna give me. Hold on, I have to deal with these rails the old-fashioned way. You know what? Are rails resistant to explosions? They're not. Charcoal production. Yeah.
I think this is Minecraft.
It is in one of the mods that we play.
Oh.
You can make charcoal. I know there's one mod that I have I don't want to say a love-hate relationship with. It overhauls a lot of industrial stuff, but it also has a very basic, a basic building called the fuel process, and you basically throw literally anything burnable, and it'll convert it into a dedicated fuel item with, I think a 10% or a 9% efficiency boost. So if you put 9 megawatts of or megajoules of energy and you get 9.9 out. It's also really helpful if you have a bunch of items with a very low fuel value. You can combine them into one. I know in C block, one of the basic resources you can just handcraft infinitely with cellulose fibers. And you can then turn those into something. I don't know if you could turn those directly into wood or if you needed to turn them into something before wood. You could eventually turn them into wood, that you can turn them into wood bricks. And that functioned your basic power generation for quite some time. I also had like charcoal and stuff that you can make.
Way to make steel with coke would be not too bad actually. More efficient way.
Yeah, that's something that Satisfactory has over Factorio is alternate recipes. C-Block has a lot of alternate recipes, or not necessarily alternate recipes, but like alternate ways that you could get to the same outcome. There are different ways that you could generate oil products to use for your power generation. And whatnot. Like for the same tier of power generation, not like the difference between solar and boilers. Got a supply chain system where you can grow and turn wood into charcoal and then burn it into soot suck to collect the materials for replanting. Called biosolar. More efficiency as you progress through the tiers. More and more byproducts, so yeah, C-Block gets really fucking complicated with its additional products you have to deal with. Do I not have? I do have, so why aren't you building? Oh, you're just out of range. Every subsidy the US has available. That is an option, I suppose. Just demand every subsidy, take them all. None for anyone else. Oh, that even activate you? Or. Oh. Oh. I had this go the wrong way, and since there is no bypass for it, what the fuck was I smoking?
I want that.
What did You know what? It's gonna work. Whenever I see your buses. What the hell's wrong with my buses? You know what? That's why I'm going to Fulgoro. We're abolishing buses. We're gonna be bus free. There's gonna be no buses allowed here.
We're gonna be
rail out.
We're going to be sounding.
Are we?
I don't know. Busant.
Busant. Do. You. That's never gonna. That's not. Why do I even have this here? Let's fucking remove this. Now it's not a problem. Socials, you are abolishing buses. I provide rail though. I'll just make sure to break this up into a section. Deploy the bots. Speaking of, I can get more personal roboports. Ooh. But I can fix this absolute abomination of multiple rail designs and bespoke. Just I need a rail here right now. I'll hit the rail workshop again later. 6 hours. Once this wall has fuel, that's it. But I can't leave a project. Oh, right. Let's go from 6 to 7. It just hit 6. I'm fine, I'm fine. So chain in. Rail out. Basically, repeat it as a mantra. Let me go get these over. The one section where 2 trains could possibly go through in opposite directions. Hopefully it's not going to be a problem. It's not going to be a problem. Okay. I'll have to set up signaling here. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Does that mean it worked? It did.
Gonna make a rum and coke. Be right back.
Rum and conk.
Rum and coke. Or, rum and... woke. Wait.
Let's just manually send it to the next one. Schlorp. I guess with me having the pumps go this way, and the fact that it's going to feed from the top and slowly filter down rather than the other way around, you know what, I'm sure it's fine. How much time does it actually need? I guess I can't really tell now that it's already partially filled. We'll give it like 15 seconds to go through.
Giving the liver a break though. This is fake rum. It's just fake rum and coke.
Or. Oh, great. Have one last thing to do. Oh, hey, look, a train. That was just. Once it's full, it won't matter, and in general, filling for both directions will be faster if you want the entire wall to get filled. Yeah, that's why I was kind of thinking about maybe having a double-headed, but I think at that point I'd just have to make 2 lines. But, yeah. Okay, so you. I can have you schlorp on over here. Oh, hey, that was actually perfect. Oops. Yo, those are both the same signal. That do back on the main line should give you a loop. Yeah. Now we're good. Ah. Okay, well, the back is completely empty, but, boy, howdy, is this really full. And I believe I set up a timer so that... Did it already leave? No. So that, or 120 seconds past. Yeah, so it won't just sitting there waiting for oil. It'll wait right for at least 2 minutes before getting back on the loop. Not that we're gonna have a lot of oil to pick up. I think to temporarily fix this problem, I'm either gonna have to get rid of a lot of petroleum, or I should just start binning. I could make a buffer. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I'll make a buffer. I don't know if tanks are necessarily going to help, especially since I can't control them with a remote. Yeah, if we just get some lasers. Honestly, if I could go full lasers technically, but fire's just so strong. Oh, you know what I am going to need is... First of all, I need to get lasers automated, because of course this small doesn't have laser turrets. But I need to get lasers and accumulators. No. We're not going to be putting solar panels down. The accumulators are going to be to balance the grid so that when the lasers start firing, you know, since they do have a lot of power draw, to be able to have more of a power backup. Oh, actually, hey, you got the achievement, right?
Yeah, we did.
Launching a rocket without building any solar panels?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's solar time, baby.
Yeah.
Although, not that I can't really make big fields, given that, can't get rid of cliffs.
You have space. Just north of the bussy.
Oh, you don't?
You need a lot of solar?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I also have a blueprint that I use. I'm not going to be building this bespoke. I place a blueprint down and let the bots deal with it. I forget, how close is this? I forgot if this
Barely.
where is it? What's that power book? Is the solar one like actually good? What's the ratio? I think it's 25 to 21. It is 25 to 21. I was right on the fucking money. Hold on, let me do some mess. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. So, 7, 6 divided by 634. Nope, 634 divided by 7. 6. That's 83.86. 83.86. The other one is more perfect. Oh, it is in fact exactly. Wait. No. 151 divided by 180. I know this is a solar tile that I made a while ago. It is ever so slightly more perfect. This one is 83.8 repeating efficiency. The other one is 83.86. Ooh. I also like this. I apparently have a typo in it.
A typo in mathematics?
So, block. But almost. Maybe. Because I don't even need the solar designs. I mean, they look nicer, but yeah, we'll have to start getting blocks down. These have roboports built into them, so they can be self-expanding. And then
Build one right next to the other, and then boom.
yeah. Are those within range of the repair packs? Apparently I didn't build that close enough to a power line. Robot requests. Oh no, I can't set a request for repair packs? Bruh. Well, that's kind of annoying. I bet we don't have any repair packs either in the system. Let me remotely deal with this problem. There's a power line. We have a couple repair packs in the system. Oh, it doesn't even lift repair packs here? That's a little bit of a bother. 131. Is that just the ones in the mall accessible, or is that including all of them in the system? Hard to tell. The train going. Why are you ZZZ? Oil drop. Ah, you already made another trip and you're on your way back. Okay. Honestly, we shouldn't even need a field pickup. Well, this night needs a little bit more expansion, but if they come for a coal field from... Well, I guess they're less likely to come here. But I can keep expanding it this way. I see some new biters absorbing pollution. Right, they also just attacked it. Arg. I'll have to get this line over to the other place. I was mainly wanting to put walls like kind of near the rails so that they weren't too far out, but I might end up just having them be a little bit bigger than I initially planned. All right. How late are you gonna be on the server for?
It could be as long as you want. I don't have work tomorrow.
Maybe. Am I doing anything tomorrow? I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow, except for my usual streamies. We could do Factorio tomorrow evening if you would like, unless you have a VR chat planned.
I don't believe I have VR chat planned tomorrow. I keep my weekends fairly open. At least I try to.
Yeah. These walls should be able to basically assemble themselves. So next time, I need to get solar panels, I need to get accumulators, I need to get laser turrets. I'm even tempted to just make a slight edit to the wall to just get rid of the laser or the flamers and just focus entirely on laser turrets. So that's even less busy work I have to do. And the only things I need to make sure is it connected to power, and is it within range of the bots. And then I can basically put it literally anywhere, given those two things. And I can start putting solar panels down, and then I need to get more copper going, which is of course up here. I believe we actually have refined concrete in place. Yeah, we were not. It wasn't looking too good for the copper. It's in fact looking the opposite of good. I think I stripped out all laser version. Yeah. That would mean it would like fit with the already existing version, of course. Instead of needing to build a bespoke one, but well, not bespoke, I would of course just copy my design that I already have. But same old, same rails, yeah. Of course, I ripped out the rails, then it would be a little bit easier to place it around places, but yeah, I can just get rid of the fire and the stations and then call it good from there. Let me go ahead. I wonder if I log out in the tank, if it takes the tank with me, or if it just leaves it out here and I should come back to base.
Teleport yourself out?
I'll just come back to base. Sure there's no trains coming along. Just to get to and from clients in new areas. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I think this is probably going to be it for me for the night.
No worries.
There's just always an endless amount of stuff to do in Factorio. I think once we get copper fixed, that's basically that should get our space platform done, and then we can start working on a second one. And we're kind of limited by rocket launches right now, although that is because of copper. I think we actually have a lot of space platforms just sitting, yeah, waiting for use. We have 1,000. I guess not a lot, but is enough. It's getting the rockets launched. Of course, getting all the parts for it. It's gonna just keep working on them. And once this is good, we'll start getting some space science. And I don't know what all we can research with just space science, like what all new is gonna unlock for us. Until we get those other planetary ones. I know there's the thrusters. And then we need to discover the planets. And then technically that's really all we need to do to get there. And build like a starter pack. I'll probably have to like workshop a good starter pack for each planet. That way we can... You can bootstrap basically every planet from scratch.
Not the smartest way to do it, though, I believe. Is it?
No, but like you won't be screwed if you forget to bring anything in particular. It just makes things a little bit faster. Because I know with Fulgora, yeah, you can hand mine scrap, and then you can hand recycle scrap, and that'll basically get you everything you need to start getting accumulators and lightning towers and whatnot. I don't remember what resources are just lying around the place in Vulcanus, but you need to get... Oh, yeah. I'll see about getting like a starter pack or something ready to go. That way they can be on the space platform, because when you launch into space, you have to drop everything on you. The only thing you can take is your armor and whatever modules are inside of it, and then your weapons, but not ammo.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you literally can't bring any items in your inventory.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so it's important to make sure to
be ready.
have all the stuff on the platform. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close out of Factorio and do my outro, and I don't know, have some snacks or something, because it is getting a little late. I will catch you later, Ricky.
Bye bye.
Oop, let me save really quick. And yeah, that was some good Factorio times. I spent quite a bit workshopping my blueprints. I'm happy with the walls. Wasn't really able to find any walls that I could just reuse. They all seemed a little too fiddly. Rails are of course still a work in progress. I would like to try and figure something out. I think I might need to look at some more functional systems and at least get an idea for where to go. Honestly, if those auto rail blueprints just had roboports so it could be self-building, it wouldn't be so bad. But that's not where we are. So I will be doing Factorio tomorrow, of course. I guess later today. Happy November, everybody. Maybe getting some more of the walls. I know I need to get that copper because I would like to get space going. That would be a nice time. Goodness. Yeah, I think I can get a starter pack worked out. I'll even make logistics groups for them so that we can just easily put them on the ship and not have to worry about it. More circuits indeed. And I guess I can do a hydrate before the end of the stream. Are you still live, Cal? Or are you done with Phasmos? Oh, I need to get some tea. You are still streaming. I hope Phasmo's working out well for you. Let's see. I see you're doing Fright Fest. Oh, you're doing Repo. Maybe we'll go say hello. Oh, it's been a hot second since I've played Repo. I do like the Repo. I still like Lethal Company the best out of all those kinds of games. But Repo's a lot of fun. They did, I think, just have another update super recently. Oh yeah, literally a day or two ago, October 30th. The monster update. Sounds fun. Yeah, we'll be back with Factorio tomorrow. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone, and hope you had a happy Halloween. We'll go say hello to Starlight and some Repo. I'll be back tomorrow evening. Yippee. I'll need to remember to get a nice cup of tea before I start streaming tomorrow. And I just launched into it tonight. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Let's go say hello there to the Star Cat.